Why is computer hardware so terrible? Hey, reset. There we go.
I am hearing stream.
I've no idea how well this is going to work. It's all very experimental and so far very annoying.
Oh, Exploding Kittens is a actual card game.
So hopefully you can all see and hear me. Hopefully Schalke can hear me, more importantly, and hopefully the stream can hear me. Okay, now let's see if this is going to work.
Yes and yes.
Torch on. Torch on. Oh, is it because I've got this up? Torch on. Well, that's not working. So the Oculus, you double tap here to turn on the pass-through, and on the WMR you say torch on, except sometimes when you don't. Well, so far, I made sure I picked any games that could be played with 8 players, and so far, 2 people are ready, so that's easy. Right. I feel I'm going to have to... Okay. Do you know how to play this game?
Kinda.
Good. I don't know what the controls are. Can you see I've just picked up a card?
I see one face up card and one face down card.
Do you see the card in the mid? Okay. Oh dear. I don't know how to play this. Hey, it's Mia.
Hey.
Oh, I see. How do I turn it over? Do I not have to turn it over?
F for...
F. Yeah, I'll just press F. Hush you.
I don't know if there's a gesture for it.
Ah, trigger. Right. Right. So you can't see this card.
I see a question mark if I'm not looking at the stream.
What is with these controls? Right, well that can just go there. Awesome. So I've had to turn the headset resolution down by 50%, and it is this is glorious. And if I hit this button, which you might be able to see, and I look at the actual game resolution, it's just bonkers how good the resolution is on this. Absolutely amazing. I'm really, really impressed. Partly at the point where I do struggle to run it at frame rate, but I did actually solve a bit of that. I was using the Oculus XR. Yes, now I'm running at 1:1, but I'm struggling to hit 90 frames a second. But honestly, at 100% rather than 150, that's still pretty awesome. So, are you serious, Dora? Don't stiff my toe. Oh, you horrible catch! You're stiffing my toes. No. Okay. So, Shaka, have you picked up a card?
Yes.
Right. Do you know who is on your card?
Yes.
Okay, good. Have you memorized? Oh, shoot.
I can see that card now.
Yes. Oh, you can. Yeah, but you're not playing. You shut up. Quiet. Dora, don't bite my toes. Can someone just check that on the stream you can hear me, you can hear yourselves, and there's actually a picture? Because I haven't actually verified any of those things being in virtual reality.
I can hear DJ.
Good. Can you hear?
I see picture of the DJ's flash body. I see a tabletop view of DJ.
Can you hear your own
And
voice?
I can hear myself.
Oh, I'm sorry about that last bit. Would you like to go first?
Does he have a big nose?
I cannot see Dora.
She's down on my feet. No. And I will say, does he look like a bitch? No. Is it a man?
Yes.
See, what I'm supposed to do now is mark all the ones that it's not. But that's going to take way too long. So, you'll go.
Does he have yellow hair in anywhere on his face?
Well, I can only see his face, I'm afraid. No, he does not have yellow hair anywhere. Does he have any facial hair?
No.
What do you mean, no? Either he has facial hair, referred to as a beard, sideburns, or a moustache, or he does not.
He does not have mustache, sideburns, or...
A goatee, or anything. He is clean shaven. Okay. Esme, are you not in VR? I was expecting to see you.
Not until my new base stations come in.
You shouldn't need. You don't need to. You can do one base station for forward tracking, as long as you're looking at the thing. Like, don't try and turn around. That won't work. But I used one base station for ages.
Is he bald or has glasses?
Well, that's two questions.
No, it's an or.
Oh, well, I can say, does he have a blue hat? No, you can have one question, young man.
Pablo is not bald, but has glasses, and Richardo is bald and doesn't have glasses.
You want me to ask? You want to ask?
No,
Yes, no, it does, because you've got a superset of 4 and you're trying to eliminate 3. Mum, he's cheating. You can have one question, not 2. Pick one.
Is his name longer than 5 letters?
Interesting. No. I'm left with very few choices here. I have Jorge, Ricardo, Manuel, Guillermo, David, Carlos, Alejandro, and Alfredo. What do these people have in common? I have to say, these are terrible. I can't... Does he have... No, wait, I'm not going to ask that question. I was going to ask if he had brown eyes, and I realised that all the people have brown eyes apart from one. We've got one ginger, one grey.
Yes, me, are you looking?
Hey Stream, I can't currently see you. I might need to work that out in a minute.
This is my card. Can you look at it?
I don't know how to not reveal
Figure
it.
out how to flip. F to flip.
Oh, can I flip your cards?
It should be in your hand.
Oh, I can't cheat. It's just a question mark.
Can you see
Gotcha.
this card?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, he doesn't have a... Wait, did I say it was someone with facial hair
Do you
without?
have any recommendations?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out someone with facial hair without, and I've just got these all the wrong way round. Did he have a beard? I can't remember. No, he did. You said he didn't have any facial hair. No, you said he did.
I did say that.
You
You
did
might
say...
be in an error state, and I don't know how to correct that.
Wait, what do you mean it might have been a mistake? What's going on? Why have...
When I'm looking at your eliminations, they are incorrect. So either I have answered the question wrong, or you have made a mistake.
Does he have facial hair? Was my question. And your answer was...
No.
Oh, I thought you said yes. Bugger. I've got literally everything the wrong way around. That explains why I was... So he doesn't have facial hair. Oh man, he doesn't. So I need to cover up all the ones with. Sorry, Pedro, you're back in the game. Sorry, Roberto. Manuel. David, you fucking hippie. Doctor Who. Right. So it's going to be Samuel, Pepe, Pablo, Jorge, not Felipe, Paco, Roberto, and Pedro. Okay. Does he have grey hair?
No.
It is not Pedro, Samuel, or Pepe. Oh, I'm down to 3, down to 4, down to 5. Oh man, not as good as I thought. Yep, and not Jorge. Okay, go for it.
Does he have a hat?
He does have a hat. Or she. I can't remember if you asked me that.
To me, third person pronouns are genderless, if I can get away with that.
Yes, but we're not talking about gender, we're talking about sex here.
No, I think we are talking about gender.
Well, I don't know if you asked me if it's a boy or a girl, so it might be a girl. I don't think you, did you ask?
Maria is clearly of gender woman, despite of what is between his legs.
Mary.
The game is about what their face looks like, not what's in their pants, okay?
Yeah, but Maria is wearing lipstick and has a beret, so she's French and she's a woman.
I love how nationality has come into play already.
Absolutely. Well, she's wearing a fucking beret. I mean, what the fuck? Jorge is probably Swedish. Philippe, probably a pedophile. Look at his face. Could someone who's not in VR just keep the chat up in case there is anything I need? Because I haven't got this set up. And if I hit the wrong key, it's all going to go tits up for me. So I'm in WMR, not Oculus.
Yep, I've got...
I'm
Although
sure.
I was going to switch to VR.
Well, that's. I mean, in that case, we will nominate Schalke to keep an eye on the chat. Okay, my question. What do these... Oh. What? No. Pick it... No! Oh, God. So the one thing this game needs, right, is really, really good controls. So, I have a... So... Now I can't pick things up. I can just smash them around. Brilliant.
It's only 2D control?
No, I like... Can you see the little white... Oh. So I can highlight with the box, select multiple objects, and then I can pause the game, apparently. Oh, is it because I've paused the game? Resume. And then I want to be able to pick up another thingy, and it was the trigger, but now the trigger is doing a... Come on!
Now I remember why I didn't do VR.
No, it was fine until now, but now I'm in sort of flick mode.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't want to be in flick mode. But there's like...
Turn it off.
There is just a whole... Well, I've got grab, draw, zone, line, flicks. I'm not in flick mode. Let me reselect grab mode. So I'm in flick mode. Now I'm in grab mode. I also noticed everything I said about the controller. I take it back. This controller has just flown off into the ether. I wonder if it might be a little bit bright in here. That light there is a very special light. Maybe if I turn this way and I work out what the teleport was. How do I rotate? It's very weird. For some reason, there doesn't seem to be an easy rotate option. Like most games, like the vast majority of VR games, all have the same controls. When you teleport for a start, you don't teleport immediately. You teleport when you let go. So now if I go, let's go there. Oh, no, I've already moved by the time I've realised I've pointed wrong. So it means it's very hard to sort of... Normally, you hold the teleport and then you get the teleport location right and then you stop. That's fine. And it's usually left and right are... Is anyone still there? I feel like you've just all disappeared on me.
I
Okay.
think it's your question too.
It is. I'm trying to wrestle the controls now. Because apparently controls and interface are not the same thing. Then I've got, let me check MIST settings a second. And for some reason I've got this massive menu, and then a small menu on that, and then an even smaller menu on that.
It's designed for mouse.
Okay, so yeah, pad equals teleport, question mark. Fine. And then I can say the right pad down is bind, tool, or zoom. Oh. Oh, okay, that's quite cool. Oh. I can pick up an object, which I can do again now suddenly. God. I should not be struggling with the controls, quite frankly. Like, VR controls are just standard. Trigger is always, if it's a gun game, grab, shoot. That's always shoot, that's always grab. Selection style. But yeah, I don't see any way I can rotate. I want to be able to rotate 90 degrees. And usually on like every VR game I've ever played, that would be left and right on the stick. But there, like what's going on? Like, I'm pointing at it, yeah. I'm pointing at it, and then it's like, nah, you're not. Like I pull the trigger and it goes, no, you weren't pointing at it. Oh, it seems to think I'm then beginning to drag. Why would I want to drag this menu around? Maybe it's A? B? Oh, B is back. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. The menu was already open underneath the previous menu. So it was popping the menu up and then immediately deselecting it. Wow. Good job, guys. Interfaces are hard. I am well aware of this. How is there not a button, an option anywhere for tilt mode? Rotate the world around the axis. Oh, good fucking lord. Off. Thank you. Well, I don't know why that's not working. Right. Can I pick stuff up? Yes. Can I make things bigger? Oh, apparently it's not working anymore. What? I can make something really big, and then it gets... Oh, Shauka, I've made your acorn very big. I'm really sorry. Now I've made my... Oh, your bowl. Sorry, it was upside down. Looked like an acorn. I'm struggling so much with these controls. Okay. I'm trying to think of a question. Oh, no, Maria, fuck you. I'm trying to think of a question. So, right now, I've got 3, 4, 5 happy people or 1 sad person. So that's not a good question. I have 4 people with hair and 1 bald person. That's not a good question. I have 1 person with a hat and 4 people without. I have 1 person with glasses and 1 person without. I have... Everyone's blushing. Everyone's got the same colour eyes. Like, I can't... I can only eliminate 1 person. I want to eliminate more than 1 person with each question. And I can't. Am I taking Guess Who too seriously? Yes. Which way am I facing in the universe? The wrong way. Yeah, I would like to, genuinely would like to rotate, by the way, my view. Oh. I may have just thrown Shauka's stuff all over. Oh, no, that's... Can I grab your stuff? Well, I can grab... Hold on. Shauka, have you looked over there? I guess there's no.
You can take my card.
I can't. I don't think I can take your card. I think that has been scripted. I guess I'll just go. I mean, at this point, I can't narrow it down. There's no common characteristics, other than is it Pepe?
Are you thinking aloud, or are you?
Nope, that's my question. All of these things, all of these people have shared or no unique characteristics, no shared. So is it Pepe?
It is Pepe.
Oh, yay! I win. But yeah, I can make things. Don't let me. The game also needs to not let me do things like that. I just teleported off into the blue yonder.
There was 2 big noses and 2 small noses.
That was a good. I see. I like the way I don't see color. I also don't see noses. So I have a button to zoom things in. It just makes them big, and sometimes they go small. And if I push it up on the D-pad, I literally just teleport around. I can't believe how bad the teleport mechanic is. It's one of those things like, if this was my first VR experience, I'd be going, what the fuck? Because that teleport mechanic is awful, but teleport mechanics are standard in games. Like, they've been standard for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. It seems weird to suddenly go, you know what? We're going to do it differently. Don't do it differently. Just do it like everybody else. No one will complain.
It might be that this game was early. In the early chases, nobody else was doing it that much. So they didn't copy the honed version.
No.
The raw version.
No way. The teleport mechanics that we use have been around since the lab. So that's been around since the Vive. So half a decade.
Being around and being standardized are a bit different things.
Yeah, but those teleport mechanics are good. Every game since then has just done exactly the same thing. Like, no one has done it differently, because that is the best way to do it. No Man's Sky gently improved it, and quite soon I'm going to take back the nice things I said about the tracking on this, but I'm pretty sure it's that light. So what I might do is pop my controllers off a second and turn on this light and turn off that light. So hopefully you can still see me. Yeah, there's a great post on the Reddit for this headset saying, incoming, why is all of the tracking so bad in this headset? And a picture of someone sitting in front of his sparkly Christmas tree. Because that's one thing it doesn't cope with. If you've got like a Christmas tree in the field of view with all the like sparkly lights, it won't cope very well. Yeah, obviously. And Esmea, I said I would, and I do. I hate these headphones with a passion. They're the same as yours. Literally exactly the same, and I hate them so very much. So apparently we have to use the flick control for this. Would you like to go first, Schalke?
Flick is required.
Flick, yeah, it's a control.
I can try. It's going to be very different for me. But...
Yeah, that's good. That's the flick. But I think you have to select something first, and then... You and I played Jenga.
Flick up.
Up?
Sideways makes it kind of...
Have you played Jenga before?
I have, but I pick up the pieces. I don't flick on them.
What? You're not allowed to pick up the pieces. And I'm the world's most. You must be the world's most terrible Jenga player because you started with the top piece. Oh my god, I'm gonna win. I haven't had a go yet, so I can be cocky. I wish when it basically popped open the flick, it just said grab for. Cool. Can I just? What are you doing? No, you've put it down. What's that? It's Mia. Oh, right. So what I think we do is...
Don't you build it up?
Sure. My bit went over there out of... Oh, right, it's teleported back. Sure. Yes, I guess you do. Oh, I've dropped it again. Wait. You say that, but I'm in flick mode. Now, what? Okay, now here's a good question. So, around the edges of the room, I've got the different hand modes. Why can't I have left hand for grab and right hand for flick? Seriously, I've played this game for, 10 fucking minutes, and I can already work out ways they could improve it. Why is everyone so awful? Then I have to look up there, click grab on the tiny thing, then... which it didn't pick. Grab. Have you put it back down, Shauka? You should put your one down first. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Do what?
You have to put it on the... Yeah, you can't. You. The only place
That's
you...
standard placement.
No, you can't leave a... The only place you're allowed to put the bit that you pulled off, yeah? The only valid...
Oh, it was an illegal pull, yeah.
Would be there. I can't put it back. Where's it gone? Here. You put it back, but you have to put it back in a valid place.
There is no valid place to put it.
Yes, the only valid place to put it is where you took it from. That's where you don't generally do the top. I once played in a pub and they had giant Jenga about 8 feet tall. No, 6 feet tall. That was dangerous. Oh, for God's sake. Do you know what amazes me more than anything else? This program, hold on, what the fuck? So I'm grabbing the object and I'm holding my hand still. So I'm using the shadow, which I assume is directly above, to determine where it is. And I let go and it just sort of... Bleh. What amazes me is this game has 43,000 workshop entries. Your go. This does strike me as something... your turn. This does strike me as a program where they have been adding stuff a lot more than making stuff right. And yeah, the overall not very good. Headset, gotta say, still incredible. Just properly wow. And I've used a lot of VR headsets, and this one is just mind-boggling. But I can't use it at its full whack. I do not have the processing power. It's so weird having the dead silence, though.
Put it in your hand.
Oh, no, it's just here. Here you go. Oh, oops. I threw it on the floor. Hey, it's Mia. How you doing? We can play charades. Well, Shauka can't.
Hold on, let me move my chair back.
Yeah, I turn on... I win! Simply Bob... Yeah, there's
That's
no...
not possible for me. I can't do that.
You can't what, sorry?
Turn on voice activity?
No, you can
Voice activation.
You can teleport. Like if you're not in the right place. It's one of the options you can turn on under menu VR. Oh. Wait, I have a question about what one of the Jenga blocks... I'm assuming if... Whoa, I have some strobing happening. Oh.
Are we digging around?
Well, mostly, I'm trying to get used to the controls. Which I am still very much struggling with. Where's... Oh my god. Yeah, so you have to have the teleport mechanic. There's no way... by the way, when I've mentioned diorama scale, this is what I mean.
Have you figured out how to, like, rotate?
No,
Your
no, I haven't. I can teleport all over, but normally it's normally left and right on the stick, isn't it? But if I go to interface, VR settings, joypad, physical UI screen, UI scale, virtual hand view, object delay. I'm going to actually have to kneel down a minute because I am getting a bit... So you can hold lower button and drag the world around. It's freaking horrible though. And the teleport's very poor. But left pad down, I can assign something, but there doesn't seem to be a option to rotate, which is weird because I guess I can rotate myself towards that, and then I can pop that button, and then work out how to reset my view in Steam.
If I can't get myself to, I guess I should just reset my position in Steam.
How do you do that, by the way? I've got the Steam overlay up. Play area.
There should be a reset view
Under menu, desktops, advanced settings, library, store, reset standing position. 3,
Yeah,
2,
right there.
1. Way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You reset your rotation once because otherwise I was facing off towards my door. Now I can see the chat. No one's saying anything. Hey, chat. Yeah, this is... I was given the unbelievable amount of content this game has, I was expecting it to be a lot more polished than this. This is clunky. This is the thing about VR. VR is generally super brilliant. Like, it's so intuitive at picking stuff up and messing stuff around. That's what makes it so good. And here, I'm like, well, for a start, why the fuck am I on a floating... how far are we? We're in a field, right? I'm about... I don't know. So this is the thing. In VR, scale is scale. So I'm looking down. I'm about 15 or 20 feet above the ground. And the blades of grass are about 5 feet long. Like, it doesn't work. You can't just jam it in and go, there we go, we're done. I just can't work out this control method. The ball is very small as well.
Are we taking out of bounds to be 2 strikes?
Shark, I think at this point we can just say you won, because as Mia can't easily move around the table, because I won't be able to go around to your side of the table and fire, because I'll have to quit out to Steam and reset my forward view. There's a blindfold button, UI mode. Oh no, go back on the wall. Oh, there's so on the Esmir, on the wall, the very bottom right icon that's almost solid grey is VR settings, so you can actually do it that way rather than try and navigate through the menus. I also turn lasers on all the time, but still having enormous amount of problems for things.
Hello.
Hello.
It might be that once you get used to it, it's a powerful system.
No, like
unintuitive.
Okay, Shauka, it's different for you. Okay, I'm going to try and... So, you know how big an Xbox button is, roughly, on a controller?
Quite large.
No, it's not. It's 0.5 centimetre, maybe? It's quite small. This golf ball I need to flick at a distance of 3 feet is the same size as that Xbox button. It's tiny. And thank you for the follow. I'm too late, you've gone. But thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Would I like to try a game? I am trying a game. I'm quite bad at it. But yeah, so imagine, Schalke, you're holding a laser pointer and from a distance of an arm's length or more, you are trying to aim that laser pointer at something the size of an Xbox button, and then without moving the laser pointer, pull the trigger, and then I don't know what the controls are. So there is an area select, but then I can't work out how I flick stuff. Can I only flick stuff with this hand? Is this even my ball?
With mouse, it works that you draw on the object opposite to where you want to flick it.
Yeah, but if you stop moving your hand, your mouse doesn't move. Esmea, get off the table. Whereas with me, if I let go of my hand, the controller falls. So I'm having to hold. Have you ever used a laser pointer? You've pointed a laser pointer at something in your life, like a little laser.
I have.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to point it at something 100 feet away? Because then it's just jiggling all over the place because your hand isn't that good. And I'm like, I don't have that level of dexterity to aim my laser pointer at something. Let me try it with two hands. Aim my laser pointer at something and then pull the trigger. I can barely click on it. Honestly, it's terrible.
VR controllers are too good.
Well, yeah, what they could do with...
They would need artificial stabilizers.
Yeah, well, what it could do with is a snap. Are you near an object? That's good enough. If I use the grip, Esmea, you're tiny. Tiny Esmea.
I figured it out. You gotta make yourself tiny.
How do you make yourself tiny? Tell me what buttons.
I pressed both of the B buttons and then moved my hands away.
You press...
So, like, in a pad, you would do like...
hold on.
Gesture,
So,
like a 3D version of it.
hold on. When you say... Are the B buttons you use the ones you to drag yourself around the world?
Yep, those are the ones.
And you kind of pinched and zoomed?
Yes, I did.
I don't think I've got any bigger. I think I've just got closer to the... Am I small or am I normal sized?
You're a little bit smaller.
This isn't...
Way bigger than Esmea.
This doesn't make me feel nice, by the way. I should probably point this out. But the
You feel
balls...
like a weird animal.
Oh, this looks so cool, though. I love diorama scale stuff. I do. But I am now feeling more VR sick from standing around and doing nothing than fucking Squadrons on the motion platform. Some of the controls in this game are just ridiculous. It doesn't help. I don't know what's selected. So this ball is yellow, and I click and then it gets a white outline. Let me pick a red ball. How... But this is just frustrating. Like, I mean, things like these buttons, why are they so small?
They are made for mouse controls, I think. Mouse is quite accurate, naturally.
Okay, I'm going to use a red ball.
Alright, you're referring to the UI.
Yeah, the different thing, grab and flick. Dora, I can hear you being naughty.
I think they're using the same thing for mouse and VR, when VR would like its own control scheme.
To be honest, though, who the fuck would play this in 2D? Hey, I figured it out. I had to put... So now the ball is much bigger. Whoa. I don't know if that... So is me, am I actually smaller? Oh, Schalke, can you see me?
Yeah,
you're much...
I am smaller. I don't feel smaller, I just feel closer. But now I feel like I'm...
Yeah, you haven't gotten smaller since last time.
But, you know, like a model railway set, like a posh one where you put your head up and you're looking at the model railway set, that's what I feel like, as long as I don't look down. But now I figured out I have to pull that, and then I have to pull the grip, and then...
I gotta go back to 2D. The loss of tracking is just... It's such a pain in the ass right now.
Oh, that's a... Well, I don't think you're missing much.
Oh, I know I'm not. It's way easier to deal with this game in 2D than it is in 3D. And that's why I was thinking that maybe I just didn't have enough experience in VR and I just wasn't good enough with the controls. But right now, I think My controls aren't good enough to fuck with this.
I mean, no, it's not the controls. So let me try and ballpark. That wall is 50 feet away. It's a big wall, and I'm aiming with my laser pointer on this massive wall at a target less than a foot square. And there's a lot of room. So why are these not 2 columns and twice as big? But yeah, like at the end is I had to pick the ball out and put the ball in the next hole, and then go up here and collect, flick, and then drag myself off. Schalke, you can see me, yeah? See my face and my hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yours,
Am I changing size when I do this?
No, you're going up.
And I'm still small. I'm still big. How big am I? How big is my head?
I think you have been same size. Now you might be shrinking. Now you're quite small.
That's really horrid. It's cool, but changing size is not something human beings were meant to do. This is not Alice in Wonderland here. Dora, what the hell? Dora. Psst. I just try to point the laser pointer for Dora.
I have a physical copy of this table game. Eclipse. And when it's hard to get people remote areas to play it for a long time.
Am I big
having
now?
it virtually and being able to lock things and use all the digital things are good, even if it's only pancake.
Okay, I'm back.
Now your hands are quite big.
Yay! You know what they say about a man with big hands? He's pressed A twice and moved his hands further apart. So the screen had just stopped updating. Now it's flickering. I'm having to close my eyes. That's horrid.
Ooh.
Show a black screen during the loading, guys.
Oh my god, you've
Good
got a
game.
thing like a DM.
No, I don't. I can't see that. You can see
But
that.
you're behind it.
No, I don't think you understand. I can see 2 frames. There we go. Now I can see that.
Yeah,
Is there an elf
proper
pissing in the
screen.
fire? I was just curious, by the way, because this one
I think
is
it's holding.
Oh, that is
Oh,
cool.
that way.
I would prefer it though if every time I clicked on something it didn't pop up going, here's the script associated with this object. Also, quite frankly, the idea that I can look, I have to move my headset forwards and then back again. It's not, this isn't nice to do it like that at all. And I think with a lot, I think these need to be games that you play in reality a lot. Oh, I'm still on fleck, am I? Grab.
No, but you can have like animations on the figures when it's virtual.
I don't think you do though.
Wait, did I forget to link Cards Against Humanity?
No, I've linked it.
Okay.
I think the stock figurines have animations on them. You can make them like swing weapons. And it's quite cool.
Sure, I can't do
I don't know
anything.
about Hero Quest figurines, but tabletop stock figurines. Are we going to play Trial by Fire?
Remember at this point, Schalke, I was expecting, honestly, this to be an incredibly polished and brilliant thing. This game has made millions upon millions of dollars. They have no excuse not to shine. Right now, I have a card stuck to my hand I can't let go of. And I don't get any lasers.
Well, I can think of logics where they would not be applied to it.
Yeah, but
Customers are not picky.
no. In VR, it's very simple. If I reach down and I either, depending on the game, either squeeze the grip or pull the trigger, that item is in my hand. If I let go, the item falls out of my hand. No ifs, no buts. Every VR, everything. That's just how it works. And then you've got stuff like can't see it. So it says language support. Well, I assume it does. It actually says hour support, and I assume the word lang is on the other side of it. Yeah, oh my god. But can I grab it with that hand? This hand? I mean, I can't even touch stuff. Then I click on planning board, and it says 1-to-1 scale planning board. Also contains memory bags, and then it cuts off the rest of the text. Yeah, I think this is broken. I can't... I am still in the game, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just checking. Do I have to pick this up and... Am I playing Demons of Chaos?
Yes, you're the
Or is Demons
DM,
of
you're
Chaos
playing the
playing
bad
you?
guys.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, so sometimes I just start hitting controls and then things appear. Wow, are you serious? How can I describe it? When I pick up an item, I don't want it at the end of a laser. I want it... There we go. Are you genuinely expecting me to read the rulebook? It's this big. Oops, I teleported. There's definitely an elf having a piss in the fire, by the way.
Would it be improved if this was in a notepad file instead of a live imitation?
No, it would be improved. Okay. Life imitates art is fine, not a problem. However, life has to imitate art. Can you see the rulebook I'm holding up, Schalke?
Yeah.
How big is it? You get bonus points for using standard letter sizes.
Well,
A6.
you can scale it in virtual reality quite easily.
Yes.
I don't even know how big this is, because if that character sheet is A11, then...
A11? A4 is legal. A4 is legal. A5 is 1/2 of legal. A6 is 1/2 of legal, give or take.
I don't
Otherwise
know.
known as a quarter.
No, but it's half and then half. You got X, Y, X, Y, X, Y. But like A11 would be half a postage stamp or something.
I think the physicals
Oh,
are
gotcha.
A5.
So I've been doing virtual reality for many
You all
years.
have the figurines.
Your voice cut out there for a second.
I said I've been doing virtual reality for many years, and as a rule, it's the sort of thing. I've put my mum in VR, and she can just touch stuff and pick stuff up, and yeah, and this is just awful. And every time I click on this, I get another rule book. I don't need any more rule book. Look, there you go. You have the rule book. I wasn't planning on playing Hero Quest, by the way. I just wanted to sort of go, ooh, ah, and look at some.
At least get the
Look at some
figurine
figure.
out.
I don't know how. There's a button. I hit my place, and then the game just freezes. Oh god. So there are certain other rules. Under all circumstances, bar none, you pump the message loop. You must be
What are
updating
the
display.
bags?
I've just clicked on Hero Quest, and it's locked up for about 10 seconds now, which is so awful to look at.
Loading.
There we go. Yes, but loading is fine.
Placing. Oh, figurines.
Oh my goodness me, this headset gets hot though. Oh right, yeah, now I've got some little bits and bobs. See, now that is amazing. I nearly concussed myself doing that. That is amazing. And I think it just crashed. Oh no, it just soaked. Wow, that is really good. But I guess I put it here. Can you see something I've just placed in the world?
I'm playing with the elf figurine.
Oh wow, these are amazing. How do I make myself? How do I?
So I can't see anything that you're doing behind that shield. It's like specifically blocked. So if I move my view to specifically look behind it, I see nothing.
Okay, so these aren't just little characters. These are Warhammer characters painted as if they were painted. They've been dry brushed. They've been washed. They look absolutely great. Apart from that, they're the wrong size, but they look absolutely great.
Awesome.
There we go. So now I've made them huge. Wow. So this is where this headset really begins to shine. As I mean, I'm at about 60% of render quality. Dora, what the hell are you doing? So I'm still nowhere near full resolution, but this headset is picking up really picking up all the details. There is no screen door, there is no mirror, there are no pixels as far as I can see. And that is absolutely really, really good, and that's coming from someone who's been doing VR for 10 years. I mean, this headset I think is good enough, if that makes sense. Actually,
Oh my God, you're so tiny.
a faster computer, but it's not perfect. Max, have you actually got your headset on yet at all?
Nope.
This bit here
Doesn't want to play ball.
gets hot. Did you plug it into
Sorry.
this bit here, just on the top bit? It's hot.
714.
Did you plug it into USB A or USB C?
USB-C.
The index
Don't
gets
plug it
hot
into
like that.
plug it into the A via the controller. I couldn't get it to work on C. It just doesn't.
What?
When I plugged it into USB-C, it didn't work. It popped up as a thing in Device Manager. Nothing worked, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that can't be the problem. So then I used the adapter and plugged it in to a different
Another
USB.
Another socket.
Worked fine. And I'm like,
Okay.
not even going to argue. Fine, whatever.
Makes me wonder if that USB-C needs to be plugged into a USB-C via video card.
Ah.
No, it's not. What's that stand? Was it VRX? That standard? It's not. It's the USB is not
Wrong
video.
ones anyway,
It's just
so.
USB video. But yeah, I've got a 4-socket PCI USB 3. Oh, it's crashed again. That's horrible.
Oh my God, I know other people with VR headsets. We should play multiplayer VR games like Elven Archer.
I don't know which one Elvin Archer is. Oh wow! I've just teleported. I've accidentally teleported to the board. And again, that is absolutely amazing. If only we could work out how to play the game.
I know the rules from previous.
Just gonna reboot, I think.
Always helps. But yeah, that's about the right size now. The detail is just insane on this headset. But that looks like it's been 3D scanned. That looks like a real Warhammer figure, to the point where I feel a bit odd. I can't just touch it. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't played Hero Quest in, oh my god, 30 years or something. So, I don't remember how to play it.
I think I've looked at it and gone, oh, I'm not going to remember those rules.
No.
And just walked away.
This is a simplified Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, it's not even that. It's it's more like Space Hulk, but without, Space Marines. I didn't see Space Hulk in the list. But yeah, I have to get this to play right, I've now got a big board. Now I can't see what's going on there. So I've got like how can I describe it? Hologram version of what you can see.
You're in the fog of war. We can see on what you're planning.
You are allowed to look on the stream. I planning stuff is not going to happen. But yeah,
I can't take all the monsters from your protected area.
yeah. But what I mean is, I assume you guys are those little green and Dora, get off the cable. The little red and green squares. I assume. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hide screen.
Which generation of USB 3.2 does this headset require?
It's, just should be any.
I can imagine that it would just be Gen 1.
That's what I plugged it into.
Gen 2 is like really new.
Yeah. No, I when I plugged it into the USB socket without the adapter, it just didn't work. It turned up as a device in Device Manager, so I assumed it should work, but didn't. So then I plugged it in via the adapter to I've got a PCIe USB socket, which is very good because the one you've got on your motherboard is the cheapest one they can find. The one I plugged in was £8 or something, so it's 20 times more expensive than the one you get with your computer.
Well, that's the thing. You can see it in computer management.
Have you got it plugged in via USB-C?
Yes.
Or
No.
So it's via the adapter.
Yeah.
Now, if you look at the headset, between the two lenses is a little black piece of plastic that's transparent.
A bit of IR sort of thing.
Yeah, pop your finger over it, and that means it thinks you're wearing the headset and should boot up WMR at that point. And if you haven't got it,
I've already opened WMR.
It should just,
nope.
and it's just saying your headset wasn't detected after about.
It's saying Windows Mixed Reality is having trouble connecting to your headset. Try unplugging it and plug it back in again. I'm like, really? Windows?
So this is a similar thing to what Malcolm discovered when he got his Quest 2. Because you think all your USB is awesome because you never use it. You use like 0.1% of your USB. Because Malcolm...
Mouse plugged in, a microphone plugged in.
Exactly. Because Malcolm was plugging in his USB going... Like, he was getting 300 megabit, 200 megabit, and he's like, what's going on? So I had the same thing. I went through about 5 USB sockets and controllers until I found one that would deliver 3 gig needed for the Quest. So you might just try different sockets. It might also be you need to get a PCIe USB port. So that's what I've got on all my PCs because VR... Well, I mean, I've got a...
You need that, though. I mean, if they're going to tell you that you need that's part of the kit, you need...
No. If your PC didn't have a shitty USB controller on board, it would work fine. But most PCs have shitty USB controllers on board. It's one of them where you don't need to ship a high-speed VR USB controller because no one needs it. And some motherboards do, some motherboards don't. You'll also find that all your different sockets, some are 2, some are 3, some are 2.1, and... blah. I think, though...
Wait, does that thing not require video out as well?
Yes, it's got a DisplayPort thingamajiggy as well.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not USB only. There's no USB only headsets, because that needs the USB...
Yeah, plus there's this box that goes into there's a powered box as well.
The Index was supposed to go USB-C only, or the VR USB.
Yes, they changed their mind.
They were going to do an adapter, and then they canned it.
It's powered by the mains, and it's got a connection to the video card, and it's got a connection to the motherboard via USB. So
yep, same with mine.
Power coming out the wazoo.
So you said the headset is hot?
My one? Oh yeah,
Yeah, the Index is the same thing. Oh my god, does it get hot? That's why I want a front fan.
So the Oculus gets hot, but it's got a really big cooling and active cooling. This doesn't. But that is... I mean, it's on the top. It's not near my face. I won't be feeling it. But yeah, that is very warm.
You'll feel it after a long play session.
It shouldn't do. It looks like they've done the right thing. They're I'm surprised it's not got vents, that's all. But they're doing the right thing. It's venting the heat upwards. But vents would be an idea, wouldn't they?
I mean, more that when you take it off, suddenly your face will be all just drenched with sweat, and you'll be like, what? And then you kind of realize that, oh, that thing is super hot.
Yeah, I would say I've been quite impressed. I mean, this has got quite nice foam. The Quest has horrid foam. But yeah, it shouldn't do. My face should be nicely insulated from it. As I'm just really surprised there's not vents just to exhaust the heat out. I am going to go and get a drink in a second, though. And I apologise we haven't achieved anything, but I'm not just struggling with HeroQuest, I'm struggling with this piece of software. Okay, so I've placed some stuff, and I can work out how to do that. I can just pop stuff in rooms, and then I can just put bad guys down, or do I put them out here? See, this is the thing. The game isn't scripted enough. So, am I supposed to put stuff out here or down here? I can't touch your dice. Yeah, I can. You're supposed to put dice into the RNG tower, by the way.
Oh my god, that's an RNG tower.
Yeah. Then I've got my quest book. So it says 1 of 17, but no indication what button I press to change it to 2 of 17. And there aren't very many buttons on a controller. Like A is move, B is reset, X is move, Y is reset. Those 2 buttons there must never be pressed. Those 2 buttons there in the menu, leaving grip and trigger. And when I... God. Can I just put that out of the way? So when I click on it, I do get this thing here. Oh my God, for heaven's sake. So I have to click on it, look up here, select state, try and click on 2. Aha! Oh my God. Oh, okay, so there's 2 different types of grab. There's laser grab and dice grab. Right, I'm beginning to learn it now. So laser grab means it goes over there into the elf in the fire. Dice grab means I'm holding it. Do you think though? Can you see what I'm holding? Can you see that side of it?
Prologue, something, I can't read it.
Okay, so I think they've got rid of the copyright art.
I can see that. You're holding it.
Yeah, but there's static. There should be something there. The fire burns...
No, none of my assets have loaded yet. So.
The fire burn... it took about a minute for me. The fire burns warmly, but... Okay, I can't be bothered with that. How do we play this game? Are you not going
It actually showed you just yeeting that thing.
Yeah. Oh, VR. Yeah, VR is awesome.
Place down the stair room.
Netcode's really good at that. I can see you doing that.
Right, so... Yeah, it's locked up again for 5 seconds. Right.
There are 4 rolls. Who wants to be the dwarf?
I don't think we're going to get to play this, Shelka. Like, I can't even hold things reliably.
We're pretending and...
Excellent. Okay, so it shows here the level setup, right?
Yeah.
But there's no way on this earth I don't know if you can see that. There is no way I am going to be able to set that up on this board. That is not going to happen, no matter how much I might like it to.
Because of VR controls?
Because of VR controls, yes. Oh, there we go. But like, all of it's a pain. Like these little buttons here, again, I'm trying to point a laser pointer, God, halfway across the table. These buttons, so these buttons here, for example, these should be twice as high. I can't actually get over there because there's a real chair in the way. Oh. Oh, see? I've knocked something over. And there is a button.
Proper sound.
I can rewind. Oh, dear. Yep. When I hit rewind time, it just freezes.
It like loads the previous stage.
It's reloading all the assets.
Yeah, I don't mind that, but what it can't do is freeze up my VR headset while it's doing it. I want to pick up. Oh, I want to pick up my Games Master. Okay. Oops. Haha. Evil wizards for days. So how do I pick that back up?
Can we open these shelves on the side of the table?
Yes. Oops.
Or the drawers, rather.
So I think this could be quite good. I think there's much more of a learning curve than I was perhaps expecting. But I am 100% impressed with the quality of the models. And okay, I've just done an area select. Sorry. Like really, really, really those are some of the best looking models I have ever seen. Not even joking. I really think they've been laser scanned. They have been done incredibly well, and I think they've been laser scanned off really nicely painted models. Oh, I found the quest card. Quest 1, the trial. You have learned well, my friends. No. But yeah, unfortunately, this is where it needs to stop being a pretend model of a board game and needs to be a actual thing. I just want to go click run script or whatever, and it then places everything in the board the right way. I mean, there might be.
One can script on top of it.
Well,
Although the copyright things or the intellectual property for the original tabletop game probably remains with them. So if people do recreations, they probably not technically limited.
yeah, technically we're doing it, not the game. Sure, I get that, but in reality, let's be honest, I've got a copy of the board that someone scanned here.
The Mysterium thing that I linked has significant automation on it.
Oh, brilliant. Right, I just clicked on the wrong button, and so what happened is I clicked on hide board, and what it does is it turns the board off, but it turned the physics of the board off as well. Oh yeah, look,
You're doing that on accident.
no, if I
Part of this game is about also simulating rage quitting.
No. Like, if I click on show board, it turns it off and on 90 times a second.
Oh my god.
Why would you put physics on there? Okay, I'm going to just go and get a drink, because it just froze up once again. And I am a bit sweaty.
10 out of 10. It was all worth it.
Oh no, he missed it.
And these assets never loaded for me.
I have returned. Where's the board? Guys?
It was flipped.
Shock a table flipped.
Okay. Right. I might actually have to sit on the floor for a while. I don't. Can you see me on stream still? No? Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Pity.
Yeah, can see, well,
Yeah, you're vaguely there.
a little bit.
Henry, are you going to be joining us?
Not at the moment. Got some work I need to finish, unfortunately.
Well, that sucks. I thought I'd download... So,
Very watching you.
if I download something that you don't have, does it just download it, or does it kick you out? What does it do?
I think
I'm
it
in.
at least tried something.
Cool.
Download it.
I thought I would grab this, even though it's been done very badly. It seems to be when
Hey, Matt.
yes.
Well, you are the one that can spawn things. So.
Well, you say that, but I tried to, and nothing happened. That's okay. I was just saying. So, as long as I've got it, you don't need to, which is fine. Let's actually play something because we haven't so far. So we'll play something that works. I say that I can't actually click on anything now. Hold on, I need to turn off this keyboard. But I swear these people have never played it in VR, barring it works. So, like, this scroll bar could do being about 3 times wider. That scroll bar is 6 inches wide and 20 feet away. It's very hard to click on it.
I remember watching NerdCube play Cards Against Humanity in this, and it looked like everything was fine. There was like 3 other people that were using VR, and I want to say they were using Rips. No, the they were using Vives.
Oh, it's not there's nothing wrong with the controller. I'm not that good at pointing things that far away. It doesn't help if you look at the screen. That apply button is not lit. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. And I pull the trigger, and it's just everything's too small and too far away. I think is my main issue. And now I've just got flickery horror. You can't see it, I don't think. Yeah, you get to see something properly.
Oh, this is that one. This isn't the fully scripted one, is it?
This was 1 to 5. I don't know how you play it. Oh, don't make me actually reach out and grab. Oh my god. So, is it 5 cards each? I don't remember. Someone must have played this more recently than me.
Nope. 5 years ago, maybe.
Okay, I'm going to move forwards a bit.
We can also make up the rules.
Okay, so we grab 5 cards each. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, as a
Black
rule.
or white.
Let me.
No, it's the white ones, not the black ones.
Okay, so put them back.
5.
So 5 white ones. But it's like this. I just want to. Again, I guess if there's a scripted one, it'd be slightly better. Just like yeah. So because there's no scripting, I can just grab your stuff. Sorry,
You're
Tad.
stealing my cards.
Yes, but not on purpose, and only because it was funny. I mean, I guess you could do.
Require social enforcement.
Hold on, let me aim the camera down a bit, so I'm just kind of sitting on the floor, which is actually quite comfy. And I grab a drink.
Anybody can flip at any point. Social enforcement is required.
Yes, but
Mechanically. Everybody has the nuke button.
I wish there was a way to turn it off.
hold on, there's a button here, Mark. Well, I can always undo. What colour shell? Okay, I'm just going to try. Oh, so yeah, again, have you guys got the stream up a second, or at least you can tab to it, so I can kind of explain.
Yeah, got it up.
Right. So I have in the background shuffle, cut, split, blah blah blah. So I've selected a deck, and then there's a button here marked deal, right? And then on the right hand side, it's got a colour wheel. There is no way I can move this laser now 4 or 5 feet to the right onto the circle without going up or down. Does that make sense? Like, I can't just go whoosh like that because I've moved it up, so I've gone to search or draw.
Oh my god.
It's just... Oh, yeah, there was a deal button, so I could have just clicked on that. Anyway, who wants to go first? And does anyone not know how to play?
I remember vaguely.
I don't quite remember a lot of it. So...
Black card is the prompt.
Okay, so the who goes first in the original rules is who was the most recent person to poop?
Oh yeah, I forgot that rule.
I haven't been in 3 days, so definitely not me.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe 3 hours.
Yesterday.
I linked in Discord the fully scripted and amazing board that I played.
Unfortunately, well, maybe next time. But I mean, this should work. I think I might actually be able to change the board. Objects, tables.
Nice.
Not maybe for you.
I think I'm winning being pancake mode.
With a lot of these things, VR is definitely cooler. No ifs, no buts, 100%
I don't doubt
cooler.
that for a second.
Better, easier, yeah, less so. Esmea, when did you last have a big shit then? Or a little one?
Yesterday.
That's Schalke! Also, all of you have terrible bowel habits.
I know I do.
I've been at work all day.
You give me no shit. I mean,
I've been in the military.
Schalke,
I take a card.
take a black card, read it out.
What's my secret power?
What? What's my secret power?
Then you... Yeah, what's
Oh.
my secret power?
I don't think any of these make...
Whether that refers to me or the... Like...
Okay, so
proverbial me.
I have flipped my card over. Can you guys see my white card that I flipped over?
I can, because you don't have it on your actual board.
I'm not
No,
reading it.
see,
though.
Oh.
The point is to not be able to
There you
associate
go.
them.
No,
The picker and the card.
no. This is the problem. Is I can't reach. Dora, get off.
It's just...
That's not helping. I didn't realise there was a place. I've lost a card.
No, it's next to you.
There it is. Yes, I didn't realise there was a place to put
This
cards.
and that card.
Now you flip them over, we can't read them.
Okay. How do I...
Face down nearby this secret card.
Well, if I knew how to flip the cards, I would. I've just figured out to rotate it. Ah!
That looked like flipping. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
DJ has gotten card.
You have to all give cards, then you have to shuffle them. Or it's mess them around.
Demons and shit. Imagination
Isn't there-
of Peter Jackson. Stuffing my balls into a Sega Genesis and pressing the power button.
Oh, Lord.
So, what happens now? Schalke has to pick
And
the...
now I judge which I...
You judge which is the funniest, and then we say whose it was.
Good. Secret power. Well, the others are quite open, so I'm picking demons and shit.
Yay, that's mine.
And now we get another... We pick up another white card, so we've always got 5, yeah?
Yep.
And
For me.
counterclockwise, I think. Dora, oh my god. So, I'm not bothering with them because they've got... Can you guys see Dora on the stream, by the way?
Not
well,
at
I did.
144p.
She was up on the.
No,
the
she
white cloth.
she's the control. I haven't bothered to put the wrist straps on the controllers, and you can guess what she's playing with.
Well, she was up there. Now she's. Yep. she's fucking with the controller.
Alright. So, my turn now, or?
Yep.
is
Grab
mine?
a counterclockwise. Dora, I'm glad you can see her on the stream.
Alright.
This is expensive, Dora, and you're very cheap.
What's
to
the
replace.
next Happy Meal toy?
Oh man, sometimes there are references I don't get. What the fuck's Kamchatka? Also, I'd like to point out these deck wasn't shuffled, so I've got cards 12, 15, 22, and 16.
Oh, we probably should have shuffled it.
Well, if we ever play it again, we should. First time. Dora, don't bite me, you. So, what's Kamchatka?
Okay. We got
Someone has to tell me, or I will not be able to play this card.
What?
So
Cam-
location.
Okay, but what about it is interesting?
Can't remember.
Excellent.
what the Rock was really cooking.
Yeah, there may be they're not doing it right.
The Far East of Russia. A peninsula in the Far East of Russia.
No, what was the next Happy Meal toy? Someone's cerulean blue balls, What the Rock was really cooking in the Star Wars universe. I'm picking What the Rock
Sir
was really
Jorah
cooking.
Mormont from Game of Thrones?
I've
Yes.
never watched it.
All right, yeah, Sir Friend Zone.
Couldn't tell you. So who was the Rock?
That was me as well.
Dora, stop
God.
it. This is... Oh, shit. Dora teleported me. Help.
Do I have 6,000 freaking... Oh. Alright.
Please hold. Having some cat-related issues.
Well,
My
it's
n-
your go, so whenever you feel.
My new favourite porn star is Joey Blank McGee. My new favourite porn star is Joey Blank McGee.
Not yet.
I wasn't paying attention to where they came from. Right. My new favourite porn star is Joey, whatever Final Fantasy bullshit happened this year, McGee. My new favourite porn star is Joey Lagging Out McGee. And my new favourite porn star is Joey Khan McGee. We're going to have to go with Khan.
This one's eye.
There you go. Dora, get off.
Very nice.
Where do we put the white ones?
Just flip them and put them off to the side for yourself.
Oh, is that... oh.
Dora! Oh my god. Can you see her? I hope you can.
Oh my god, she's so enthralled with that controller.
Go on. Ismia, your turn. Get off! You don't have to. I love you really, but I love you. She needs a claws trimming. Just the top one. You don't need the whole pack. I don't have any good cards. The best card is always Auschwitz.
What keeps me warm during the cold, cold winter?
See, sometimes pulling the trigger does not flip the card. I don't know why. Dora, get off. So it's Mia, what keeps you cold during the whatever it is winter?
She's still flipping cards.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, if I had the VR headset cranked to full detail, I could read those cards from here. It's that level of quality.
So what keeps me warm during the cold, cold winter? Natural male enhancement. Or attacking from Kamchatka Kamchatka.
That one's funny.
Separate drinking fountains for dark elves. Oh.
Yeah, I've just cranked the resolution scale up, by the way. I can actually read those cards from here, that my frame rate's taking a bit of a pummeling.
I'm going to have to go with attacking from Kamchatka.
Because it's warm, you see, and I think that's the closest point to America, isn't it?
Yeah. It rings a bell.
Yeah, that's... I can't... so that card, there's a white card there, and I can't quite read that one. Other than that, this is just unbelievable levels of resolution. Thank you.
Woo! God damn, I love blank.
If anyone who's not... Oh, man, my monitor that's got the stream on has gone to sleep. Can't say there's any chat.
Devtos is saying that Cards Against Humanity is real fun.
So interestingly, these are all done as little JPEGs. So I can see the JPEG compression around the text.
I have 2 cards.
Oh. Oh, yeah, now you have 3.
And we have... Woo, goddamn, I love hipsters. Futuristic death sports.
Photorealistic death sports.
Futuristic death sports.
Futuristic, okay.
The American dream.
See, now, just for a moment before you answer, now imagine you had Auschwitz. See? That would have been the winner. It's always the best card.
It matters somewhat on whether this would be like most fitting or funniest, but I think funniest is futuristic death sports.
I disagree. The funniest is, goddamn, I love Auschwitz. Maybe not the most appropriate, but that wasn't... So I'm now running at 45 frames a second with full reprojection, rather than 90. So I can see a bit of movement, but now I can get pretty much full res out of the headset.
This is a double, so keep your 2 that you get submit separate from each other's. Lifetime presents blank of blank.
It presents what of what?
So
That's
do they stick
the Lifetime
together?
brand.
Okay, so say
2 cards together, or I guess which one it is, but I should probably be able to pick up the context from it.
Lifetime presents the story. Oh, presents blank, the story of blank. Okay. That's helpful. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I can't. I have to put it down, then pick it up, and then pick it up with this trigger, not that trigger, and then.
You can flip them over on your.
No. Sometimes I can't.
Oh.
See, nothing's happening with the flip button. But I have to put the. There we go. And then, how do I pick up both of the? Oh, there we go. I feel that when I select something, I just want tooltips to pop up telling me what the buttons would do if I clicked on them. I don't want to have to guess.
Lifetime presents Xena, Warrior Princess, the story of 40 acres and a mule. Interesting.
I think that might have been the wrong way around.
Oh. Oh, well, that's not the right one. All right. Oh. Lifetime presents taking 2d6 emotional damage, the story of burning down the White House. All right. Alright, and then Lifetime presents Alcoholism, the story of taking off your shirt. Well, that one's the only one that makes sense. So we'll go with that one. Who's taking off their shirt? Oh, there you go.
Who says I'm wearing a shirt? Oh yeah, you can see me. Never mind.
Get the stream.
So now I can't. Where's my other controller? It's gone to sleep. I can't click on objects for some reason. There's stuff like this. Why can't I click on objects? What does it think I'm doing? I don't have an object selected. I don't think. Now I can. With that hand.
That's actually well drawn.
It's a very good t-shirt. Alright, DJ. If you can.
I'm trying. I'm having an issue. Oh, is that in 2D? What? What the I don't understand this game. No, where? Oh, I did.
We have a night game full of field.
Okay. What's the crustiest?
Crustiest. Alright. Oh yeah.
So, what's the crustiest? The old gods, the true meaning of Christmas, and a grumpy old Harrison Ford who'd rather be doing anything else. I'm going to go with the meaning of Christmas. The true meaning of Christmas is the crustiest.
That was me.
Ismaya's winning by a lot.
What you've forgotten to add, it's all about the cones. Is the Cones of Dunshire one of the games?
It's all about the cones.
Yeah, seriously. Show me what the controls do. Please, all the time.
The card is, what killed my boner? Stepping on a goddamn friggin' Lego. All of the good times and premium gaming entertainment available to you in the Kickstarter room. Or mistakenly hitting on a League of Legends statue.
That's your call, Ismaya.
I'm gonna go with the League of Legends one.
Woohoo!
That one is really funny.
Who was that?
Matt was mine. That's
DJ.
why
DJ.
that's why I woohooed.
Really hear that?
These are very nice as well.
Next time on Dr. Phil.
They rock.
How to talk to your child about blank.
I do absolutely love high detail diorama stuff though.
And the finalists are 72 Virgins. Lockjaw. Or racism.
Oh shit.
Is Lockjaw like a kind of weapon?
Lockjaw is tetanus. Is the what happens if you get tetanus?
these are all like almost valid topics.
But which one is the most offensive then? If you can't work out which one's the funniest.
I guess I'm going with 72 version.
Woohoo!
Heard that one.
Ismail's trying to make off with the whole deck.
No, I went woohoo. That was me. Oh, I did Esme try and pick up the whole.
Yep, I clicked.
So for those of you on stream and not the people in the game, see, this is another winning card. Now I have to play a bad card so no one thinks that no one works out it's me. Oh, I dropped my ogre.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm paying attention. Honest.
That's good as well.
Help me, doctor. I've got blank in my butt.
It's me. Look, I found a picture of you.
That's so rude.
Max has gone quiet. I think he's just quietly sobbing in a corner. Or he's looking at the cheapest PCIe USB sockets on the internet. I got Innertech ones because those are the ones that Oculus recommended, and that's why I've got them.
All right, doctor, help me, doctor. I've got a sex goblin with carnival penis in my butt. All right. Wow. Help me, doctor. I've got special musical guest Cher in your butt. All right. Some douche with an acoustic guitar. Oh my goodness.
What was that first one again?
The sex goblin? No.
Sex
that would make sense. It's not allowed.
Sex goblin with a carnival penis. You and I need to have.
What it is.
You and I need to have a talk after this if you think that one makes sense.
It's a sex goblin in his butt. Come on now.
With a carnival penis.
The acoustic guitar.
That was me.
Oh my goodness.
That's me. You're missing out by not being in VR, by the way. These are amazing. I know. They really are. If I keep putting these... Oh, this one's even got fur. If I keep putting these out, though, eventually, Tad will probably lag out and crash.
Most likely. They all move, too.
Do the Dew with our most extreme flavour yet. Get ready for Mountain Dew. Blank. Don't put it in my pile.
But it aligns my card with your stuff.
Okay. You see, I can't... Oh, I guess I could look at the hands, but I wasn't. Get ready for Mountain Dew emotions. Get ready for Mountain Dew geese. Get ready for Mountain Dew dying of dysentery. Oh, that's a tricky one. I like dying of dysentery, but I'm going to go with geese.
Yeah, I got the point. And I'm not stealing all your points.
I mean, if Esme goes to the toilet, we can just nick her cards. There isn't a button marked hide everything on my quarter of the screen. Yeah, for some reason, this menu here, I can't navigate it with my right hand, only my left hand. It's stuff like that that doesn't make... Well, I can't do it either, but it doesn't make any sense at all.
In his farewell address, George Washington famously warned Americans about the dangers of blank.
How's it going, Max? You got any solutions?
Yep, fixed it.
Oh. But you're not in the game, or are you? I might not be able to know.
I'm not in the game, you're right. I still have to work out how to do that thing.
Which thing?
So, I've got Windows Mixed Reality working perfectly.
Now,
I just unplugged everything off the back of the computer and went, right, pick a port until one worked, basically. What you said.
So, in Steam, you should download the program, the Steam VR, and that will become your XR interface. So that's the. Why are all my characters died? Did someone kill all my little How did you do that? What button?
Right click on them. I don't know what you're gonna do in VR.
Okay, do you get a dialogue box or does it just do it?
Yeah, it's a dialog box that gives you mode, attack, die, toggles, save object, color tint, flip, rotate, scale, clone,
Yeah,
copy,
yeah.
delete.
Yep, I know the one. I've got that one in the background. Oh, yeah.
Right. George Washington famously warned Americans about the dangers of ancient Athenian boy fucking. Or not being able to shit on a foreign throne. Or wearing Nicolas Cage's face. Who had Nicolas Cage?
Woohoo! Me!
Yeah, Face Off so utterly flawed.
I love that film. It's so terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously? Oh, come on. I wish to have...
White people like blank.
Oh! Okay.
Well then.
If I could just click on that, that would be really amazing. Look, can you see this? I can actually look shit up on Google.
And everyone can see you looking at shit up
And
on
it's
Google.
weirdly in Finnish for me.
That's even better.
Oh, really? What was the question
Because it
again?
opens it on his computer, not on your computer. Adam.
Yeah, but like I mean, I vaguely expected to just transmit the texture, not the URL.
Why do I want to see the URL?
No, if I
You might look at it.
No,
I guess it's not showing my website on the tablet.
sorry, what
Not
was
synchronized.
the question? I completely lost track.
white people like
White
blank.
people like blank. And the finalists are rotating shapes in mid-air so that they fit into other shapes when they fall. Mouth herpes.
Shauka,
Slapping a racist old lady.
Shauka, what the fuck is this shit?
What?
What is this shit? Why has my tablet gone to finish? God.
Yeah, it's over with me.
No, you can actually. I got a little dialogue box saying Shauka wishes to look at this URL because we can look up something in the game.
I assume you've got similar, more commonalities. That's what
It's a standard news site. Your equivalent of BBC, I think.
No.
Finish.
Yeah, this is. It's not. No, it's not
Fish.
finished. No, look. That first word, right, is longer than most sentences I use. But
Which one?
all of them. So, to give you an idea, I mean,
Tuimmat?
Esmir, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, even at that distance, I can read. I mean, I can't read it because it's in Finnish, but even at that distance, I can still read that tablet. That's a bit beyond it, but yeah, this headset is just.
It's epic, isn't it?
It really, really is. But I can only. I'm running at 45 frames a second.
It's
Yeah,
just the GoPro stuff. It's really low res. I watched the GoPro video.
Oh, yeah.
Around on bikes.
Well, no, they are high res, but they're high res all the way around the screen.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The winner is rotating shapes.
woo! Tetris for the win. How do I get rid of my object? There's also a calculator. Wait, that is
Can I ask a dumb question?
sure.
It's got to be dumb. In VR, can you use a keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, but I can't because I can't get at one. But yeah, I mean, you can still. You don't have to use the controls. It doesn't. Well, some games you do, obviously, but not this one.
Okay.
Did I get the white people love? I'm just going to take it if you're going to be like that.
Yeah.
So I presume that was a workshop one that Esmir was sending the scripted ones.
Oh, my turn. Take them all. Okay. When I pooped, what came out of my butt? Why do I get butt ones?
It was a sex goblin with carnival penis.
Come on, Choke.
Oh, there's no debounce on this. If I try and do like 12... No, I can't do that.
Alright. Endless ninjas. Unfathomable stupidity. A reason not to commit suicide. What? Endless ninjas.
Yay.
It's a common problem.
Now, can I boot? This is another question. I'm gonna put my audio to the so I can hear you guys through
In
the
Steam. I can't show you on the stream because it won't transmit it.
Running it.
So if you, on the right pad, there are 3 lines. Okay, that is the bumpy button, and the Windows button is the recessed button, yeah?
Yeah.
The 3 lines will pop up a Windows Mixed Reality dialog for Steam, and then you can select audio, and then you can tell it, just choose headset and headset. And then you can tell it where to mirror, because you might need to mirror it to your microphone, because of Discord. But yeah, it's Steam lets you do that.
Well, the microphone doesn't really matter, but yeah.
Well, it does. Oh, I guess no. In this case, yes.
I'm totally headphones off. So.
Yeah, obviously, from my point of view, my microphone's on the other side of the room, so it's a. Can someone else delete the calculator, by the way? Because I can't, and the tablet, I can't delete them.
I can't either.
So I launched Steam VR first,
permissions.
yes.
It will launch automatically, but you need to download ThemeVR if you haven't. That's all.
I have, yeah. I'm just running it now. Install Windows Mixed
Right,
Reality
DJ.
driver. What?
Yes. Yes. Right.
9 megabytes. Get it on. Go on,
Okay.
do it.
When I am president of the United States, I will create the Department of blank.
Oh, I want a card. I want a card.
See, now if I had Auschwitz, winning card again every time.
Yeah.
Right, bear with.
I will create the Department of Dwarf Tossing. Shaq, I think that... No, never mind. I'm struggling. I'll come back to that one. Oh, here we go. I will create the Department of Booby Trapping the House to Foil Burglars. Or... Jufros. No, I think the first one, what was that? It was Dwarf Tossing. Whose was that?
That was mine.
That's amazing.
Nope. Who cares? But yeah, this thing is all the interface is terrible in this, but everything else is actually rather good. It's just not. I have questions, Schalke.
You're getting stuff. No, get out of there.
Hey, I worked out how to delete something. Not the thing I want to delete. Somebody. I think maybe my other hand has the calculator selected. No.
Is Maya?
There we go. It's me. You'll go.
In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Smithsonian Museum of Natural History has opened an interactive exhibit on blank. Has opened an interactive exhibit on cock. Has opened an interactive exhibit on Oompa Loompas. Or allowing nacho cheese to curdle in your beard while you creep in League of Legends.
What is your decision?
Oompa Loompas.
That was me. I have to say though, I probably would have gone with cock purely for the word interactive.
I was wondering.
Good point.
How many of you killed off my... Stop killing them!
That's right, I killed blank. How you ask? Blank.
Oh, a double card one. So in case you haven't realised it, I'm sure you all have, if you stack 2 cards, they become 1 card, and then you can pick them up as 1 card, and you can take them apart, but I don't know how.
I think it's all contextual for how long you hold the button.
I'm sure it keeps switching between what controller it thinks something's... No, now I have a menu. I can...
First one. I'm taking the human first. That's right, I killed Prince Ali, fabulous Hi Ali Baba. With new age music. Or Neil Patrick Harris with some shit hot guitar licks. And our assassin number 3.
By the way,
Let's amend that. The pure Zen-like state that exists between micro and micro. Micro and micro.
Macro.
Murder most foul. Between the small and the big.
Macro is the opposite of... Macro is usually called telescopic, but macro is the opposite of micro. So, like, binoculars are technically a macroscope. Not my card, just an interesting fact about things.
Yeah, but the microcosmos is like atoms, and macrocosmos is like stars.
Yes. I'm quite happy with my little figurines, by the way.
even when they die.
Stop killing them!
I think the Zen is the winner.
Yay! I'm finally on the board.
I like the fact Neil Patrick Harris is a star.
He is. He's absolutely fabulous.
Ah, I see what you did there.
There's a black box.
I think... Oh, if I do that... Oh! Haha! That's cool. So I can hide stuff. Unfortunately, it also hides it from me, which does seem a little bit stupid.
You have erased all the cards.
No, they're still there.
I know, but... Oh, my turn.
Like, if I didn't like real computer games, this would be brilliant.
Alright. What will I bring back in time to convince people that I am a powerful wizard?
Oh. Crap.
All the bad ones are left.
Sometimes
I have to play strategically and play
yeah.
cards just to get replacements.
Yes, I do that sometimes with the double size ones. So I'm pretty sure in these menus I have to select with one controller and then the menu with the other. Except All
Alright. What will I bring back in time to convince people that I'm a wizard? Getting bitten by a radioactive spider and then battling leukemia for 30 years. Mr. Clean, right behind you.
God.
And a falcon with a cap on its head.
Is it a sex cap? I didn't mean to do that.
Oh
was
god,
nice.
it's even bigger.
I don't.
Oh no, a beholder!
No, it's not a beholder. That's copyright. It is a watcher. I've just suddenly I've either forgotten the controls or I'm not allowed to touch it.
All right, DJ.
I'm
You're
having.
done playing.
I can't stop playing. Help! Someone delete that. I can't. Or shrink it.
Scale down.
Oh, I selected grab. I selected stupid mode. That's why. Oh, I selected flick mode. How do I? How do I? How do I put the whole deck of cards back? Oh, is it left hand for the deck and right hand for the card, or? Excellent. I don't have these problems in real life. It lurks in the night.
Now I can hear you.
It hungers for flesh. This summer, no one is safe from... See? Auschwitz. Again, always the best card.
Right. I had to tell thing to go to do the thing.
Yeah, you...
Bloody controller.
I don't think... I don't think it has any controller support. Oh, did you 3D print? Did you get your controller thingy-majigs?
Me what?
You were going to get some controller stands.
Oh yeah, got it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, TableTop Simulator launch. Here we go.
This summer, no one is safe from embryonic stem cells. This summer, no one is safe from an alternate universe in which boxes store things inside of people. This summer, no one is safe from a bleached asshole. That's going to be the winner. Is it Esmia's?
I win! Yay! Alright, win.
Right. I don't have a laser anymore.
Okay. Are you in the game? Are you in, yeah?
Oh, I'm trying to hit join. There we go, join.
That was a good one.
Are you using VR or mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I'm using VR. Yeah.
Right. You want to go VR settings, and then
No idea how to do that.
okay. So on your screen, you can see on each wall is a big menu, not configuration. See on each wall is a big menu. Every wall.
Every wall.
Yes. So the very very bottom right, you have a cog. That's
I've got a painting brush.
Far right, very bottom right.
Yeah, paintbrush with V12.
Oh, I've got two good ones
I
for
know.
that.
I've got eyeball, voice chat, UI mode, keyboard, and then VR settings. Very right hand side. Got a paintbrush.
Yeah. Berserk game, Spotlight, Dawn of the Zeds.
No. Maybe you have to join our game first. You can turn the laser on permanent. So if you partly pull the trigger, the laser appears. It's bloody. A lot of the controls in this are bloody awful.
I want the configuration. It's like, yeah, here's a laser.
Yeah. Well, if you join us first, then you'll have the same menu as me.
Okay.
All right, bros. Our frat house is condemned, and all the hot slam pieces are over at Gamma 5. The time has come to commence Operation Blank.
That was very very American there.
Is that trying to connect?
Yeah.
And there you are.
Ugh. And the screen's like.
I know. Oh, yeah. It was really bad for HeroQuest because it went blah 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 for about a minute.
Pick a colour. Okay. Guess I'll be red then.
I was
Operation Centaur.
The table. There we go.
Okay. So before you do so, so on your controller, and it's good to memorize these. On your right hand is A and B, and hopefully you can see your controller. And on your left hand is X and Y. So if you want to make the world bigger and smaller, and I'm sorry, this is horrible, hold A and X, and then move your hands further away or smaller, and the world will get bigger and smaller. Do it slowly. Do it slowly.
Yeah.
You will make yourself go oh very quickly. And then you can just hold X or A to move yourself around a bit nicer.
I mean, I'd like to rotate.
We'll come to that one in a moment.
Okay.
Operation Pinkie Pie. Operation A Super Soaker Full of Cat Pee. Or Operation Centaurs. Who had the cat pee?
Yo,
What's Pinkie Pie? I don't know what that is.
My Little Pony.
Oh.
That's My Little Pony.
Oh.
She's the party pony.
Oh. Alexa, how to remove somebody else from just being alive? Okay, so Max, don't worry about getting it too right. Scale isn't that important, but you can hold a single button to move yourself around.
Okay.
That's a little bit close to me. That's a. Okay, so
What does that say?
So,
now this is
There is actually a table in front of me, believe it or not.
yeah. Now this is important. So you're about the right place, but you're facing the wrong way. Yeah.
Oh, I
Like
see.
you were
Okay. Yeah.
right.
Okay.
So on the right-hand controller, press the raised button. That's the one with the 3 lines. Click it once,
Yeah.
and then you should have the Steam menu pop up.
I don't see a Steam menu. Steam menu's been a bit flaky up to this point.
That was the right.
Should we deal him some cards?
Well, not it's not the.
No, I've got the right one. Sorry,
the right
that's
one.
the
Yeah. So along the bottom, you've got a whole bunch of icons. The third one from the right is reset standing position,
Yeah.
and that make sure you're facing the way you want to be forwards. There you go.
Okay.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
And now jiggle yourself. Get comfy. What I usually do is I get comfy. You're very small.
I'm going down. I'm going.
No, use one hand, not both. You're scaling.
Ah, there you are. Alright.
so before I run president,
Nicely in my lap. Lovely.
I must destroy all evidence of my involvement with blank.
These guys are cool. Have to read the cards. Wow, that's cool. Bit of chromatic operation, but
Really?
I have to tilt the headset. Yeah, I have to find tilt the headset a bit sort of strange.
We're going with 3 cards for this round.
You shouldn't get any chromatic aberration. It shouldn't be any at all. That might.
We should wait for him to figure himself out
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
The image in the back. So part of it might be your glasses because you do get. I get quite a chromatic aberration of just off my glasses, full stop. But
Yeah. That's because they're quite strong, I guess. They've been quite, strong correction.
Right. I messed them up somewhat.
so I will take just the controls for this particular game. So there's 2, and it's a bit weird. So did you turn the laser on?
Nope.
Okay. So in the far right hand side, you should hopefully see blindfold, video chat, UI mode, keyboard, and then a cog
wall.
on the far right hand side of the wall. It's the 5th icon down in the middle
Click 3.
cluster.
Oh yeah, fifth icon.
VR settings.
On the one, I've got blindfold.
Yep.
Voice chat
Yep.
toggle, UI
Yep.
mode. Yeah.
The bottom one.
Keyboard.
VR settings.
Alright.
Yeah, so click that one, and I know it's going to be a pain. And then drag the slider down to about halfway, and there's an option marked laser always on.
There you go, we've got another
Right,
bit.
Choka.
I have 3 cards. Do I read them or wait for more?
No, Max is still just going, oh my god, VR is awesome! What are the controls? Why are they so rubbish?
There you go. I've got laser angled on as well.
Before
Yeah.
I run for president, destroy evidence of the token lesbian, involvement with amputees, or involvement giving a dolphin a hand job for science.
Oh, there.
I'm just coming up with background things. The dolphin a hand job for science was quite sad in real life, so, but I guess it's still the most funny of these.
Yay!
Okay, so Max, there's one other thing with the controls that are a bit odd. So, you have the laser, and if you look at your controller, you have a gem in it.
Yes.
So, if you want to pick something up, there are 2 methods, and what a bit weird. So, if I reach out and put the gem inside it, and then squeeze the handle, not the trigger, the handle, I hold it. If I point the laser at it and squeeze the handle, it attaches where the laser goes, which is quite frankly a bit useless a lot of the time. So there are 2 different methods. Yeah, so
That's actually sitting on my keyboard.
use the laser to bring it closer, and then use the gem to pick it up. So you play with those. and we will play a grown-up game. Who's next?
Oh, got it. To prepare for his upcoming role, Daniel Day-Lewis immersed himself in the world of blank.
That's horrible.
What is? Wait, where have you gone?
I'm holding B.
B?
6 foot above the table.
Oh, that's reset. That's reset. That resets your size and things. Yeah, so I was feeling really awful because to begin with, but it shouldn't let you scale up and down quite like that. It's really evil. Because if you do it quickly, you'll be like, "Ugh."
Yeah. How do I pick things up again?
So, it's the grip.
Ugh.
So if you can point the laser at it.
Oh, the squeezy thing.
Yeah, the grip.
I put like a big sort of selection box coming out. Ugh, that's
No, that means you haven't hit anything with it, yeah.
Who's got the laser hair?
What?
All
Laser?
right. To prepare for his upcoming role, Daniel Day-Lewis immersed himself in the world of Grandpa's ashes, horrifying laser hair removal accident, or collecting all 7 power crystals. We're going with horrifying laser hair removal accidents.
Yay! I got a point.
No. Yeah.
Yep.
fucking true.
They don't keeping score.
Yeah, we've got I've got 1? No,
But
that's
once
not.
we win, we keep the black card. And,
You say that. Oh, 7. It's just a really bad 7.
well, DJ's cocking it up.
Max, one of your
Yeah.
hands is over here next to me.
Sorted?
Keep your hands to yourself.
I've got 2 lasers, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I can't even pick this thing up.
But so, what are you trying to pick up?
The little man on his side. Here.
Okay, so if you point the laser at him, he should get a white outline. That means he's highlighted. Then pull the grip and hold it, and he will just start to float. No, okay, yeah, right. So look top left and select grab. You're on flick. Yeah, R. As in, what the fuck? So, while he's doing that, what's the new fad diet?
How do I change grab?
Click on grab, point the laser at the very top left icon. Very, very, very top left icon.
What do I do? Trigger?
Trigger, yeah. Usually trigger is select or do, and grip is grab, as a general rule in VR. This game has some batshit controls. Have I got 2 cards? Who am I missing?
3.
Really?
There's 3.
You've got all
Ah.
3.
What's the new fad diet?
It's not changing.
Is it when you do it right, it should get a blue. Try the other hand. Try the. I've
It's
had.
blue.
Then you can grab stuff rather than flick stuff.
Oh, okay.
What's the new fad diet? Living in a trash can. Spontaneous human combustion. Kids with arse cancer. I'm gonna have to go with spontaneous human combustion. I think. Who was that?
All right.
Damn!
I expected I expected the other 2 to win. Jeez.
Well, no, because you see that one makes sense. Okay, so Max, yeah, you've picked stuff up, yeah.
Weird, I know. Yeah, but it's not at the end of my wand, at the end of my laser. It's sort of dangling somewhere
No.
near the middle of my laser.
Yes, so don't use the laser to pick up stuff unless you want to move something a long way away. Put the gem in it, and then you actually hold it properly.
Oh, I see. But
Otherwise-
Got a 2-card one.
Yep.
Real life in the way. Like my table.
This year's hottest album is Blank by Blank.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna opt out of this round because my one makes no sense and wouldn't be funny to say out loud. Oh, I've just picked up all the cards.
Well, that means you get rid of cards that you don't need.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Even still, sometimes it still might win. You never
Sure,
know.
sure.
I usually like to play with the rules of Rando Cardrician, where 2 cards are drawn from the draw pile to be against. Is everybody funny, or
That sounds
was
way fun.
nobody funny?
Well,
I've had games where Rando won.
this is very cool, by the way. I was a little bit disappointed, mostly with the extremely clunky controls, but it is very good. Oh yeah, who wrote "Don't Lean"? Was that you? Did you writing to yourself?
I did right.
It's not there. And if it is there, it's not where your real table is.
In my case, it is actually.
Oh, if that's an inch out and you try and lean on it at speed, that's still fast enough to break your wrist.
Swap mine around. Or, yeah, swap those two around.
Don't worry, I've got him.
I got it.
I'm helping.
There we go.
So Max, when you're holding something, you can use left and right on the D-pad, on the analog stick to spin it. And it's supposed to be down to zoom, but I don't know what that does.
Oh wow! It's like I've just pulled down. It's like really zoomed.
Oh,
This year's hottest album is
Whoa.
"Stranger Danger" by
I'm
Nubile
sorry.
Nubile Slave Boys. Or this year's hottest album is "The Violation of Our Most Basic Human Rights" by the Tears of a Million Disappointed 49ers fans. Like that.
Oh, God.
Or this year's hottest album is "Regifting" by Syrupy Sex with a Maple Tree. Or the other way around.
Max, if you click on something to highlight it so it has a yellow outline and look up, there's a menu, and it's a bit awkward, but you can then fiddle with things in the menu, like scale and stuff, and delete.
All right, who did the 49ers?
That was my throwaway cards. Are you just going with surrealism wins here?
That
No,
one's
I
not a
just
bad
like
one.
I just like the tears of a million football fans.
That was what I was going for. Do be careful, by the way, Max. It's fun to mess around in this, but earlier I accidentally turned something off, and every object in the game just fell through the table.
What?
So, yeah. And then I made something really big because I couldn't work out the button.
All right, Shoka.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's
Back of the figurines.
so is Star Wars Hollow Chess in this? That'll be fantastic.
Let's use
Note to
main.
self. Shauka. I was going to say first to 10, but
reading now.
Esmir has already beaten 10.
In its new tourist campaign, the Detroit proudly proclaims that it has finally eliminated blank. Proudly proclaims.
I really hate these headphones so much.
Bad. Something in the room with me.
What, the headphones?
No, you. Sound like
The
you.
Index has a headphone port.
Yeah, I know a headphone port. What the hell?
Bluetooth, man. You must have Bluetooth. And also, you couldn't just say, don't route the audio out to the headphones.
We
Yeah,
have
but
finally eliminated Gandalf. Self-flagellation
Flagellation.
and passing a kidney stone.
Oh, that's nasty.
oh,
Whoa.
that's group select. Carefully put it all back.
Tell me when.
going.
There we'll go. Yeah, there will do.
There.
It's clearly that Gandalf the Grey is out and Gandalf the White is in. The Gandalf ones.
That's mine.
Alright, so that's me.
Should we go first to 15, or should we just say Mizmi? He's done it again. Stop group selecting.
I didn't choose all of them. Well, I did.
Well, you did.
I'm not trying to.
We'll try and put them back somewhere sensible. Are you holding the trigger or grip right now?
Grip.
Yeah, so put it somewhere sensible and then let go of the grip. Not over there.
Okay.
Oh. This is a pick 2. Okay. In M. Night Shyamalan's new movie, Bruce Willis discovers that Blink has really been Blink all along.
I can make something into a part. Okay, there we go. I'm glad Laura's given up playing with the wrist straps.
All right.
Did you download Mysterium?
I did, yes. Although I have a funny feeling anything more complicated than Cards Against Humanity is probably beyond us. I'm
I
still.
thought it might inform the social detection game.
Oh, I'm still very much struggling with the controls here. Like, this is just about within. That's why I'm messing around with these objects. Not because I'm like, haha, I have tiny men, but just trying to learn the very. Like, there's no real way to deselect something. You just have to. Oh yeah, you hit the grip when you're not looking at something.
Oh, these are all terrible. In M. Night Shyamalan's new movie, Bruce Willis discovers that boxing up my feelings had really been exploding pigeons all along. Or Bruce Willis discovers that death by Steven Seagal has really been Steve Penn or Sean Penn. Yeah. Bruce Willis discovers that all this liquid in my mouth has really been Bitcoin all along. Yeah, we're going with that one.
Yay!
Yeah, we're going with that one.
Whoosh. Yoink.
So fast.
Well,
Stop that.
Can you see my head?
yeah,
My VR headset.
yeah.
So if I'm technically looking at you,
Wait, can you not see me?
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, can you see me waving? Yeah, you're wearing you're wearing a red headset. Yeah. Incidentally, did you play with any of the resolution stuff yet? Like, you've just left it at the default resolution. You haven't twiddled it up or down. Yeah, I don't know what you're running at, but you're probably at this point running at 45 frames a second, not 90. But this particular thing,
Oh, is that a
You-
ping or something?
you're definitely not 60.
That's ping, isn't it?
Your ping is 66. Yeah. Yeah.
Your ping. Sorry.
Yeah. If you look out and you wiggle your laser through the air, is it
I lost my controllers.
super ultra smooth or just a bit laggy?
It's
DJ, you're up.
Thank you.
it's okay.
It's okay, yeah. So but if you're running at 90, that would be perfectly smooth. But you're probably running at 45. But this particular game, it doesn't matter if you're running at 45. You can't tell because of the reprojection. Charades was ruined for me forever when my mum had to act out my goblin.
I didn't do anything with it.
Is that a movie?
I'm
You
not
don't-
pressing any buttons.
Wait, do you know what charades is? What's the other word for charades?
It's a game.
Pantomime?
Mary?
Like, 3 words, 6 syllables, it's a movie, and then you have to act it.
And mom had to act.
Charades was ruined for me forever when my mum had to act out
Blank.
filleting my father, for example.
Why is your controller like a little round sort of? Oh, there's a different controller. Sorry.
Oh, show me the controller? No, you've got, though, that is the default VR controller for when it doesn't have a graphic.
Oh, yours.
So your one is too. Your one looks like the generic VR controller.
Oh, okay. Not on my view, it doesn't.
No, for my view, mine looks right. For your view, it doesn't, because then it would be transmitting your controller to mine, yeah. Charades was ruined for me forever. My mum had to act out tapping Sarah Angel. I don't get it.
Nope. No idea.
Awesome.
No idea what that is.
Spring break.
Face full of horse cum.
Yes. Charades was ruined for me forever. My mum had to act out a face full of horse cum. Well, we're going to go with that one, aren't we?
Yes!
Who was that?
Yes! Me.
Yeah. But so, Max, when you get a little bit more practice, you can do that.
Yeah.
And you can chuck stuff along.
A lot more, I think.
I've had a lot of time in VR. So these are, honestly, particularly piss-poor controls.
Yes, I found this game particularly difficult to play anyway. Previously.
Yes.
Just in 2D.
Yeah, but it's also, I mean, in 3D, these characters are fantastic. Like do
Broken head.
So do pick one up and spin it and then bring it. So you can bring it very close to your face, but you might have to close one eye.
My other controller apparently is about
It's
6
me.
foot under me, which is bollocks. It's hanging up here. If I just dingle dangle it, and suddenly it goes, oh hello.
Yeah, these are the lights go off.
Thank you.
I know, it sort of drops it.
Yep.
Okay. I don't want to start throwing things around the room because I'm not au fait with the
TSA guidelines now prohibit blank on airplanes.
Is it a sex goblin with a carnival penis?
I've already
Clearly.
used that card. It's not coming back.
Oh,
I got it.
incidentally, I can't read the chat because that screen went off. So if anyone said anything, I haven't read it, and I do apologise.
Korhoka is Snap might be amusing to watch you try in VR.
Snap. Oh God, what
Snap.
like Snap? Like these two cards
Yeah.
match? Oh God, no. I'm very.
Alright, TSA now prohibits sharing needles. They also prohibit dying and picking up girls at the abortion clinic.
Oh,
The background has died.
Yeah,
Ah, right. Okay, I understand.
that'd be my fault. Probably.
No, that was me.
Who had dying?
Yo. Tad.
Not allowed to
B.
die.
Where is it?
What the hell?
So I'm feeling like activity change. Is the turn the lazy part or the exciting part?
Ah, that's very impressive.
Huh?
We're in
Tiny
a,
church.
we're in a
Not
cathedral
so
now.
tiny church. Oh my goodness.
The problem is, I'm a long way above the ground. These are all terrible backgrounds.
Why would they have the picture with people? Like, bruh.
You might see with the camera. Oh, that's
So I've turned on the mist as well, which isn't so bad. I think we can safely say, so we've got Asmir at 12, me at 9, Tad at 4, and Shaukra at 4, I think. Let me see what other games I did download.
Hard Castle.
I didn't grab like.
card stand up or something.
We can do Give Me the Brain, by the way, which I have played, and I'm very good at, but I've played it a lot. It is a brilliant game. But you guys probably won't know this game. I think it's British. Oh, God. Oh, my word. Okay.
Hey, I know this one.
Do you? Oh. So, it's...
Not.
Right.
It's still loaded. There you go.
Okay. So this is called Past the Pigs. And what it is, it's a dice game. I'll grab the scoring chart. And then what we have to do is work out how to... There we go. So,
How do I rotate again? Sorry.
so press the bumpy right-hand button on the right-hand controller. The 3 lines on the right-hand controller. And select the third icon from the left on the bottom.
Menu. Oh, menu.
Just tap it, don't hold it.
Okay.
If you hold it, I don't know what...
Pluto.
This is not popping up. This is on the right hand, yeah?
On the right hand, yeah.
Yeah, the 3 lines.
Yeah.
Was it the left?
Let me try the one on the left.
Try the one on the left.
Ah, one on the left. There we go.
Oh, okay, I must have switched it over from left to right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've turned it from left to right. Incidentally, my battery is running low, which is quite impressive. Okay, so what we have to do, and I'm not sure how we're going to... So what you do is you pick up the die, you pick up the pigs, and then you... Oops. Throw them off into infinity.
Well, they landed.
Don't...
Was that a double leaning jowler?
I don't think so. Hold on, let me try and...
Turn to infinity for me.
So you roll them like dice, and then you have to work out the score. Oh, that's quite low resolution. So it's a Razorback and a... There's a mixed combo, isn't it? Yes, there's a Razorback and
Which is
a
that?
Right,
pig
go
out.
right.
So Razorback
You
and...
have to move your hands forward or backwards to spin around.
Huh?
So it's like Yahtzee.
So
Be really careful about doing that too much.
yeah. The point is I can go.
Yeah, but you can't rotate from that.
Yes, I can. Use 2.
Use 2.
Yeah. Use both controllers, but you push one forwards, one backwards.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, that's fucking horrible.
It is, but it is working. So. Try and work
Like,
out.
literally, I can just... Because I've got very attuned to VR, I can just feel myself being sick doing that. That's just horrible. There are ways of doing it, and it's not like that. Normally, most VR games, on one of the analog sticks, flicking left and right, will just spin the world 45 degrees instantly. Alright, so I got 5 and 0, so I got 5 points. Why have I got 15? I don't. Wait, why is this not debounced?
You've gone silent.
So what the fuck? So the controller,
Having issues.
well, yeah, it doesn't seem to debounce the repeat duration.
There you go.
Let's try half a second. No, there's no repeat duration.
Turn passes clockwise.
You got Razorback for 5 there, didn't you? And then.
No, I got Razorback for 5 and Pig Out for nothing.
No, that's 2 pigs.
Oh right, yeah, sorry. Mix. Yeah, a cider at 1 point. I should have had 6.
6 points. I think you got. I think so 6.
Cool. Well, someone else got this. Is you're very close. This isn't your. You're over there.
What?
You're
Oh,
ne-
I'm red.
Yeah, go on, fuck off. Stand your rock.
Hold on, I'm trying to work it out. Nobody wants me over here.
Slowly. And remember, with odd motions, do them slowly. Doing them quickly, you'll go, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Why do I feel funny? Yeah. It's cumulative. VR sickness builds up over time.
Where is
as-
this, by the way?
Huh?
Where is this, by the way?
I don't know. Europe. Or Russia.
Thanks.
I don't know, it just said street. Go on, someone else have a go at throwing the pigs.
Who's supposed to go next?
Well,
As long as it goes round, clockwise or anti-clockwise.
oh, 0 points. Pig out.
Same.
There's still 2 pink circles here. Why are they there?
Someone draw it.
Someone's
Not
drawing them.
cider.
No.
How are you doing that? Ooh, so that's
R.
that is Trotter and Razorback, so it's a total of 10 points.
Cool.
10 points.
I used to love this game. I've got to pass the pigs somewhere. I was young.
Have you played zombie? Have you got zombie dice?
I don't know. So we've got a Leaning Jowler, 15 points, and a nothing else useful. Oh.
Slidey or something.
Leaning Jowler, 15 points. Who was that?
Me.
Okay, so Max, it's your go.
Everyone else is- okay.
So, what you want to do is you want to reach out, hold down the grip, and then area select to select both of them.
Right. I'm not. Ooh.
So reach out with the and then area select with the grip on a controller.
I've done
Yeah.
that. And
Then you can grab one, and then it will grab both of them. That makes sense.
oh, right. Grab.
The grab is the trigger. It's the same. It's the trigger again. Oh, so in the just to check at the top right, do you have the 5th icon down selected? Flick. It's a blue icon.
Yes.
Good. So I'll just so what you do is you highlight with the box and highlight both of them, and then point the laser. So then they're both yellow.
Yeah.
Then point the laser at one of them, and then hold the grip down, and you should get an arrow, and then let go of the arrow, and you should do that. So slowly again. So you reach out and draw a box around both of them.
So I'm trying to do this with the grip trigger. which is
Yeah,
really
just the
box.
grip,
Not-
just the grip.
Back to front, haven't I? That's why. Hold on.
So
the
the
trigger's on the outside. It should be on the inside, shouldn't it?
Yeah, A and B should be on your right hand.
Yeah, they're not. They're on my left.
Oh, wait. Right, that won't help. I've just noticed it is actually giving us our score. So why do we then have to put our score in? Oh, there's a button marked accept score, I see.
Contesting. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, I'll try that again.
from here, so reach out and with the grip, draw a box around them.
Let's go. Roll, toggle, save object, color, tint, flip, both.
Ignore all that. That's the control menu. That's off in the distance. So draw a box around both pigs.
I did. Nowhere, sorry.
Right, try again. So draw a box around both pigs, and they should highlight in yellow.
That's right, yeah.
And then point back at the pigs, one of the pigs, and it should highlight in white.
Yep.
Now press and hold the grip, and you should get an arrow. Yeah, I can see your arrow. Now fire the pigs in such a way they don't go off the table. There you go. That is actually, it just says, where's the chat gone?
Down the corner.
Yeah, it's
Silent in this.
it's stopped. There was a chat. There we go. Game 15 apparently. Cider dot trotter.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So we can actually, and then you just click on accept score, I think. But I'll find out. There's a bug. Okay, I'll have to do that again because it's just giving me a bug. I assume because it. Oh, pig! Thank you, mouse user.
Need more space.
Result pig out. Why is what?
Lose your point and start again.
I didn't actually see what that was. I'm really struggling to actually get a score that it's like, hey, you got this much. There we go. I got.
Press into both of them unless we turn something on.
No, it just says an attempt to index a null function. Okay, they're both standing upright, so that's double trotter 20. That's me. Will you click my score to the right one? Because I can't do it. Oh, never mind. I got it.
This me already throw.
So I can't just pick it up and move it. I have to flick it up because I've got flick selector.
You're on flick, yeah.
I haven't gone yet, no.
I don't. Max, let me give you an object to play with, so you're not playing with the object that everybody else is trying to do. I'll give you a chess piece.
Very cool.
Yeah, have a king. There you go.
Oh, look, it auto-scored for me.
Yeah, it does auto-score sometimes, but not always.
It's growing. I don't want it to grow. I don't want it. I'm not trying to do that. It's just.
Got him.
I'll put it back on a grab. There we are. Grab.
Well, no, you're supposed to be practicing the flick, but it's a bit smaller now.
Right.
Who's doing the pigs?
Guess I'll
I
go.
just went.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get a mulligan?
My laser pointer beam appears to have physics. I like the way this game has little tooltips above the pigs when you aim at them. So the software.
The score of the pig. You know, if you know what the
It does, but you have to say accept. But that's fine. But it seems to be a bit hit and miss.
Well, why are there two counts in front of you?
Two count. I think what.
15 game score.
Okay,
13
one
game
is game score. The big one is game score. The small one is turn score.
score,
If
yeah.
it's auto scoring for you, it will show up in the turn score.
Does it turn up on everyone's turn
then
score,
when
and then one person collects that with accept?
No,
Oh, keep
the
track of
person
who
that
does what.
threw the pigs last, it auto calculates what it was, and then it'll show up in the turn score. If you hit accept score, then it will transfer that over to the game score.
Okay, so whose go is it now? Wait, do that again. Flip the scoring chart up. The back is reversed, like mirror image.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whose go is it now?
That's in mine, I guess.
All right. Best of luck.
Your IP address is what?
What?
It says
Stop.
your IP address is blank, closed. Mhm.
Your IP address is Auschwitz. Ignore the chess piece. Focus on the pigs.
I wanted to be in Shaka's spot
Why?
just because he hasn't got a VR headset and he needs someone to represent him on the table.
Well, yeah, but I'm quite surprised that 2D players don't get anything at all.
Yeah. Well, just got to just to know where they're sitting, as you can't see because you got the scoring thing in the way. So I know Tad's there because I can see it, but oh, might be Shaka there, and then there's me. I can see Twik there.
Yes,
You don't see the little boxes?
we can see.
Picture is supposed to be our avatar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
team
top right.
picture.
Yeah, but I'm surprised. I mean, you could just do with having a floating computer screen there that's just got your avatar on it or something.
Yeah. I've got 2 standy pig things.
Oh, you got double.
Oh,
No, it's
flicking
scoring
them
thing.
doesn't count. I see.
What?
It doesn't auto score if you flick them.
No, it totally
You have
was.
to pick them up and shake them.
Okay, well, Max, was that your go? Yeah, that is double trotter. That's 20 points.
Okay. So
Okay, Esmea, let's see if you are correct.
35.
Successful park.
Right, so highlighted and oops, wrong button. Highlighted and flicked. Yeah, then it just says that it brings up an error.
Doesn't like flicked.
Okay.
That's nicer. Oh, no, it's not.
Nope. It's the chickens appearing.
Well,
I can't grab it from that side. I can grab that one. Thank you. Right.
It's 80% loaded.
Area select.
You.
Uh,
Hey,
wants
result unknown position. Okay.
Just pick a color for now.
They're both on their sides.
I'd pick regular green.
It's
Razorback. You can roll again. I see Henry's there, but Henry's very quiet.
oh,
Hear me?
it tells you.
Oh, now I
to roll-
can.
Oh, nice.
Reroll. Okay.
Where do you get 3 rolls?
I don't know.
Why is the message there, not sort of somewhere more visible?
The message is in front of you. It's just not in a good
Oh.
place.
Well,
Double-sider,
it's
dot.
behind the table.
Points 1, total 11. Accept score. Okay. It's a bit rubbish, that, isn't it? The only thing I will say about these headphones is the sound is pretty good, and it doesn't feel like I'm wearing headphones. Things I never worry about in my life, wearing headphones. Like, that's just one of the things
If I
I do.
remember the rules of this game, it's that you roll until you either get an oinker or, I want to say, repeating the same thing.
I think you could, yeah. Well,
I guess you can choose to stop also.
well, hold on. I can check because under the notebook. Okay. Each player rolls the pigs until they choose to stop and accept their score, roll a pig out and lose their points, or roll an oinker and lose all their points. Yes, you're right. I'm quite impressed at the scripting on this one.
Stops it, but doesn't zero it out.
So pig, hold on. Pig out zeroizes your score. Oinker, like your turn score, oinker completely, that means they're touching, that completely redoes the whole thing from scratch.
I can resize the chat window. I want to move the chat window.
What I usually do if I want to use the chat, I just glance left. All right.
Is the chat window?
Yeah,
Oh,
if
that
you
is
Yeah, I've seen
totally
it.
a thingy trotter.
yeah, well it does. Does it say?
See through?
Am I not see through?
Oh,
Oh.
double trotter.
Huh?
You're opaque.
Am I? Am I opaque to you, Henry?
Yes.
Yes, it's a double trotter.
Your controllers are see-through, but you're not.
Well, that is odd.
Henry's sort of see-through.
Yeah, you'll see through as well.
Oh.
Hmm.
Probably because you're the leader. We got 6. We could play Chinese checkers if we wanted.
I don't play Chinese checkers. So that'll be a short game.
Yeah, you
Well,
do. Yes, you do. Chinese checkers is
Drafts.
yeah. Well, it's drafts. But where are you going, Henry?
Look at the people who are in the game.
Having a look at
Are
what?
you
Sorry.
like getting the auto score
people
and
who are
then
in the game.
implementing manually?
Going up to the
Top
wall
in the
to
top
see
right
them.
there.
Oh.
I see.
Look,
No,
the
it's auto counting it.
I've got new glasses.
Oh, that was close. I'm just gonna accept score.
It's a winker.
I am going back in a minute, but I'm going to grab a drink.
And I
think that's
don't get out immediately. 0 points for me this
It's
turn.
better than going and losing everything that you've gained.
It's not. But like previous turn scores also.
So, does anybody know how to move the text chat window? Was it just sort of stuck in that position over there?
I don't know.
Mine shrinks down, but other than that.
It's not me.
1.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Is that right? Orange is starting new roll. How many goes did you get?
Unknown position.
And Razorback.
Yeah, I see a Razorback. And
That's
a Trotter.
standing up.
Reroll or scores for yourself.
That's Razorback and Trotter, so that's what.
Not sure he's got it. Hang on.
That's backwards.
Oh.
10 points total.
All right, bump that up.
Grab.
No, there. All right.
Bigger circle mean a better score.
I have returned. Am I still present?
Apparently.
Vaguely.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I have to say, Past the Pigs is a lot better in real life than it is here. But this is
Yeah, it is.
it's cute that we can play it, but it's not good. I'm just got some batteries. I'm just going to change my controllers.
Oh no.
Batteries.
Take
All right.
out.
Who's ever next?
So this is where the Vive design. I'm not sure about the knuckles, but I can now pop my batteries out, pop them on charge, pop some new ones in, and I am good to go. Whereas with the Vive, I'm like, oh, now I need to plug them in and not move them around too much for a while. Say that, I can't actually do this in.
It's kind of shit that it doesn't realize it's got a trotter sitting in front of it.
How do I do the thing?
Which thing?
Change the control mechanism. So I've changed it to grab.
Yeah. Now you can just
I've highlighted the 2 pigs.
and now grab either one with the grip and jiggle it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm amazed. I haven't pressed the Windows button all night. I'm sure I will.
You can roll again. No, I'll take 10 points.
Um,
How do I
so-
accept the score? There we go. Cool.
Apparently, these controllers are much better battery life than the previous ones. Are you using the alkalines, Max?
Yep.
They ain't gonna last long. I've got any loops in.
They started with 3 dots and 2 dots. Anyway,
Yeah.
out of 4. I'm like, these aren't starting with full batteries.
These inner loops are warm
Whoa.
coming out of here.
Press the wrong button there. Sorry, Henry, it's right on your face.
The other thing
Shit.
I do kind of like the.
Press the wrong button. How do I get back?
Join up the
Oh,
server.
oh dear,
Disconnected.
Max, did you press the Windows button?
Yes.
What did I tell you? Yep, there's
I
it.
can't help it.
It's awful, isn't it? So I don't know if you remember, one of the reasons this headset was delayed, there were three things. One, the power controller is now permanent, so you get better blacks. Two, they improve the lenses. And three, the Windows button is now recessed, not pokey outy.
Yeah.
That was one of the changes. I cannot stand the Windows button being there. So for you Vive users, I have an extra button. If I press it, I go to Windows Mixed Reality. Not it goes to Windows Mixed Reality and I can come back. That's it. The game closes instantly. It's a press, not a hold. It's awful. I just honestly a terrible design. And if it was lumpy, it'd be worse. But at least it is recessed, so you will learn, Max, just not to go near that button.
Yeah.
It was the same in the previous ones. I want to. So when you come back in, if you hold the B button, you'll see a little, and that's the Steam. For some reason, it's the Steam logo. I don't know why, and that's fine. But with the Windows button, you want to have to hold it for 5 seconds. You want to have to purposely say, "I don't want to be in this game anymore. I want to." Yes.
Makes me wonder if you can change that in the bindings.
No, because it's not a Steam button. It's a Windows Mixed Reality button. Now, I think you can change it from a press to a hold, but I don't know where. Remember, because we've got the issue that we're using Windows Mixed Reality and underneath it Steam. It's in sort of a confusing stack.
Oh, right, so I can come out of Windows. I don't know how to get out of this.
Oh, so what I do in Windows Mixed Reality, click Desktop and then click Steam and then click Play.
Oh, desktop. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got to find desktop. Is that on one of the walls?
No. So click the Windows button again, and you should get a pop-up dialog in front of you. Like, click it, don't hold it.
Somebody made the text bigger.
Oh, that was a good idea. Oh.
Oh wow! Now I'm watching myself. Oh whoa, that's cool. Right, then what?
Well, you've got the desktop up, yeah?
Yes.
Well, hopefully Steam is there, and you can click on Play. Otherwise, Alt-Tab to Steam or whatever. But your mouse and everything works.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy to choose another game, by the way. This was just...
That's a nice gentle intro to it, it's fine.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll just wait for Max to get in, and then we should do Give Me the Brain. So this is a game I do know. It's nice and simple. It's nice and funny, and it's one of those good games where if you lose, it doesn't really matter. I've lost my straw.
Had a straw?
I'm looking at it in VR mode and it's going, where's she like to launch it in? Of course I want to launch it in bloody VR.
Well, no, because it doesn't know you're in VR. So definitely, you're just looking at your desktop now.
Yeah. Oh, right. So it will eventually kick in.
Well, no, because
Look at my desktop.
but you have to click Launch in VR.
I did. Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah, same for me, Henry. It's just flashy. If you look at the screen, though, it's fine. You just have to wait for it to do, I don't know what. It's stuff like this.
Reprojecting.
No, yeah. Just close your eyes and wait a second. Mine's flickering. This is what I mean. This game has made millions, potentially tens of millions of dollars. What the fuck is this? Like, asynchronously load. Show me a black screen. Anything other than flicker. It's still flickering.
Has mine crashed yet?
No, it's not crashed. It's not crashing. It will load.
No.
What's that game? HeroQuest did this for a couple of minutes, and I'm like, what the hell?
Wow.
But yeah, if you take the headset off and look at your desktop, it's actually fine.
Yeah.
It's just the VR integration is not rendering the right thing. So you guys on the... Yeah, oh, there you go. So if you take your headset off and look at the desktop, you can see it's loading, and it says loading 17%. I assume what's happening now, it's Tad and his internet. It's making it go slow. That's probably actually what it is.
Key and Y, that's why.
Hmm?
I can tell you that little hint on the VR screen.
What doesn't, sorry?
Windows key and Y, to switch it over.
Oh, yes, sorry. Well, yeah, but in VR, you can use the controllers to click the mouse cursor.
Oh, okay. I had to select on, oh, here's a Windows menu. Like, no, I don't want the bloody Windows menu.
It appears to be stopped at 17%. I'm pretty sure this is Tad causing this, you know?
I'm at 50.
I'm at 17. But I think you're downloading off the internet. Yeah, but I've got no reprojection, and this is sort of flickery, horrendous mess. I just have to keep my head still. Flickering doesn't affect me. no reprojection does. But this shouldn't happen. The game should load on a thread. It should load time sliced. By the way, Guess Who should have been done in a non-copyright way. It should be called like Who the Fuck Is This or something.
What's going on then? So this Windows key and Y doesn't switch it back to the full screen in the headset.
No, Windows key and Y just means that when you move the mouse, you're moving the mouse on your desktop, not in VR.
Oh, okay.
Because you can, if you want, you can work in VR. You can navigate your house and everything all in VR.
Right. So how do I come out?
So if you just click on your desktop, you can see your desktop, right?
Yeah.
If you move your mouse, are you moving your mouse on the desktop?
Yes.
Then click on Play in Steam, and then click on in Steam VR mode, and on TableTop Simulator.
VR's running. If I close mixed reality, will I get rid of that?
No, don't close mixed reality. You can't. Mixed reality is what makes the headset work.
Too late. I want to play.
God damn you and your internet, Tad.
That.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so Max, you have played this before, haven't you?
Or not.
If not, that's fine. Right, I will.
Something.
It's a little teeny tiny. Oh, it's got a little. Okay, so
There we go. Finally, that's better.
why does it say 4d6? That's definitely new. Oh, that's a 3. Okay,
That's a lie.
Giant Henry, stop it. Shrink.
Overlord.
He's not my overlord.
I demand you.
Okay, so thankfully I have played this game before and I can just describe it to you. It also crosses my mind that we could play Zendo in this environment, which is also good fun. So we'll just wait for Max to get back and I will I will start. But this is the brain. And you'll notice that there are
Is your brain on drugs?
No, this is the brain, not your brain, the brain. So, there are 6 of us, or there will be, but there is only one brain. Bear that in mind. So, the setting is, and it's a shame that I can't choose a background that fits, maybe I should grab some. We are zombies, and we work in hell in the fast food restaurant of the damned. You have, I think it's 7 cards. My god, that's so tiny. So, I wonder if I can just go deal. Shuffle, cut, split. Yeah, I'll wait for Mac. It looks like there is actually an auto deal option.
He's back.
2,
Ooh.
3,
Oh,
4, 5. No, there you go. Right. So,
Didn't it say 7?
I can't actually read it.
It did say 7.
Oh, cool. Okay, 6, 7. Right. So, I will just grab some cards. So, we're at the fast food restaurant at the Damned, and in front of you is everything you need to do in order to go home. When it is your turn, and that's the important part, and you have no cards, you win. Awesome. Most jobs are quite easy. A job that is in a beigey, yellowy, greeny, brown colour can be done without the brain. A job that is pink is a difficult job and requires the brain.
I have actually got a sponge brain here.
Yes, that's the brain.
No, I actually have one in my room with me.
That doesn't count.
No.
If you perform a task and it requires the brain, when you have finished the task, you roll the dice. You must roll equal to or greater than the difficulty. Otherwise, you drop the brain. If you drop the brain, then we all have to state the reason why we need the brain the most. Those are called bid cards, and they are blue. That's the whole game. The only other thing is jobs have hands, and that tells you how many hands it takes to do the job. Tad, how many hands have you got?
Cards are still loading their textures.
That's not an answer to my question, though, is it? How many hands have you got?
What, like 2?
That's not necessarily true if you find a third one. That's the whole game. The important thing to know, and I'll say it again, you only win when it's your turn. There are multiple turns where Henry will run out of cards, and then it's my go, Tad's go, Doctor's go, my go, Esme's go, Shaka go. You need to get cards back into Henry's hand as quickly as possible. Other than that, does anyone wish to go first? Oh, no. Of course. the brain has dropped. It's a bidding round. So, bidding goes until we decide not to bid. So, hopefully you have got a blue bid card. If you don't have a blue bid card, don't worry about it. The number on the bid card represents how easy it is to bid. Incidentally, these cards look fantastic. So,
That's why they're taking so long for them to load for me.
yeah, well, we'll start with Esmir. Are they blurry or just missing?
Missing.
Oh,
I only have 2 of the 7 cards that I can actually see.
but please read. But Esmir, do you wish to bid? If so, please play a bid card and tell us why you need the brain.
Why is Henry's head so big?
Henry likes to roll. Henry, if you press both of the lower buttons, that's it. You figured it out.
Give me the brain. I suffer from a mix of emotions.
You are allowed to bid if it is lower, and it keeps bidding until we all pass. Schalke?
So,
Is it bad to bid lower?
No, it just means you're getting rid of a card. The goal is to get rid of all your cards, but if you get rid of all your bid cards, then you can't go, obviously. Then you can't bid. So, it's a little bit of tactics. This game's fairly fast-paced and fairly simple, though. Yes, Max?
which mode am I in?
Grab, I hope. Flick would be terrible.
Grab, yeah.
So what's the
So
hands?
I just want to have a quick look at Esmir's card. Can I do that?
What, you can just pick it up and grab it.
Okay. Give me the brain. I suffer a mixed emotion.
But yeah, I mean, okay. So I can read that card. So let's be again. So when you're not in VR, Henry, for you, can you just grab that card a second and hold it at arm's length? Can you read any? Okay, you are actually quite tiny, mate. That might not work. You're on ruler mode apparently.
How do I switch?
Look in the top left of the wall. It's the top icon. It's grab. I'm just curious.
One sec.
What? Why?
I don't know why, but my controllers don't behave.
Use the other controller if that happens.
It seems to switch between controllers.
Yeah, yeah.
One works and the other works.
But yeah, you've now got a pencil. Can you grab stuff?
Hang on, one sec.
You're quite small. You're still on pencil mode. So you hold both lower buttons and then move your hands further apart to get bigger.
Mine is the other buttons, and it also grabs it. Writes if I grab. You see what I'm writing?
No. You're just squiggling in the air. But the draw order's wrong.
Yeah.
So we'll go back to the game as soon as we've worked out how VR works. So Max, you're really big but really low. Henry is very tiny but miles up in the air. Hopefully I look...
Zoomed in too much.
Oh no, it's up to you. If you're comfy...
Search on Tad's cards. Oh, don't do that. How do I unselect things?
Just click on the dice. Just grab the dice with the grip. How you doing, Henry?
Whoa.
Yeah, well, I can see it now.
And just goes, if you pick up a card, like pick up that one, and you hold it at arm's length, can you read it on the Vive? You're on a stock Vive, like the original Vive, yeah?
Yeah. Can't pick up the
Are
card.
you in grab mode?
Hang on.
Yeah.
That's the top one, isn't it?
Top left, yeah.
Well, I can't read the fact that it says grab, but there we go.
Yeah.
Arm's length? No.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. This headset, honestly, it's well, this is why I got it. It really, really is fantastic, but does require a lot. My PC is hot. Anyway, let's get back to the game now. So, Schalke, are you going to bid?
I'm comfortable not bidding.
Henry, are you going to bid? These are blue cards with the word bid on them.
Nope.
Tad?
Yep.
Why are you
One of the
bidding?
2 cards that loaded. My area is moist.
What's the bid?
Bid cards are in blue.
Apart from you're trying to get rid of. Apart from you're trying to get rid of your bid cards.
Okay, so if you bid higher than 25 right now, and no one else bids, you get to go, and you get the brain.
The brain. Right.
But nothing. That's it.
You also want to get rid of some cards.
You also want to get rid of some cards. Yeah. So one other thing, by the way, for Max more than anyone else,
Come back here.
do learn to emote when you're talking. Emote with your hands. You can show stuff like that. It really helps to sort of when you're trying to describe. Where's the brain gone?
I just flicked it. It threw it around.
Are you in grab or flick mode?
Grab.
Are you sure?
just like-
You said that without looking.
What?
I can see you didn't look.
Oh, I don't need to look. It says grab.
Just checking, right?
I'm going to click this trigger here, which you can't see. Click.
You're using the mouse. Oh no, that's orange. No, orange.
No, that's me.
Okay. So, yeah.
I'm using like a fishing rod. I'm using like a fishing rod. The laser's pointing off in the middle of the ceiling there, and the higher I tilt it, the more.
What?
You know,
Well, don't point the laser up at the ceiling then.
look, if I click it, it goes on the back of my hand. Weird.
If what? A fishing rod.
Yeah, look. If I collect it, put it down here. Right,
What are you picking up?
All I'm doing is pointing at the brain and clicking, squeezing the trigger on the
No.
squeezy.
The grip, yeah, not the trigger. I
grip,
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know what
Grip.
clicking. Don't know what.
It's it.
Yeah. Oh, does it teleport it to your hand?
But it's behind my hand, and then if I see how I'm angling my hand,
Yeah.
and so it's like playing
Yeah.
with a fishing rod.
Well, don't use that button then. How's that for a solution? I don't know what clicking the trigger does.
Grab it, don't I?
Yeah, no, you grab it with the grip. But I mean, if you can reach out. But so when you grab it with the laser, right? It goes where the laser points, more or less.
Yeah, mine doesn't.
If I put it down low, it will break because it can't go through the table. You had your hand down here. You got to keep your hand above the table. What I try and do is I just laser it near and then grab it.
Oh, I see. The table has actually.
The table has physics, yes.
I just need to move the table down a tiny bit. There you go. My table is here, you see, so I can go clunk, 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 clunk. And that's the
Yeah.
table there, and that's the edge of the table. And, you know.
Well, while Max is working out the magic of VR, give
Right.
me the brain. The pickles are staring at me. Okay, so Esmia is currently winning, but we will go around again, and you can continue to bid, and you can
So-
to bid lower.
On Max's, it has a, in parentheses, 29 under the number.
And the TAD, yeah, that is the number if you have just dropped the brain. Sorry, I forgot
Oh,
about.
not Max.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
TADS, yeah.
Yeah, that's the number if
Oh,
you've just dropped the
okay.
brain.
Alright, that's cool.
The card, honestly, they are really, really good. So, Shark, are you bidding?
Not bidding.
Henry?
No.
Tad?
I'm good. That's the only one that loaded.
Max? Oh, God.
Yeah, I've bid once, that's enough.
Okay, Tad, I'd really suggest, because Esmia's going to win now.
I need to quit. and
I would
leave.
quit. I would quit and
back.
come back in because you just come back in. Okay, Esmia, you have the brain. It is now your turn. Now, just a reminder: you have 2 hands, and because you have the brain, you can play both yellow and pink cards. That's one of my favourite cards. For those of you on the stream, yes, we have one brain between the 6 of us.
Actually quit. Hang on.
But yeah, the detail on these cards is absolutely awesome.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, the cards.
How high risk they have to be scanned at?
Yeah, well, they've been scanned. I dread to think. I mean,
I
that's very impressive. Esmia, your go.
Right up to my eyeball, that. It is
Does the
amazing.
amount of hands do anything?
Yes, that shows how many. So you have 2 hands. Your turn, you can use 2 hands. You can do 2 one-handed cards or 1 two-handed cards, assuming you have 2 hands.
Keep the tip.
Man, it's
Okay.
So I have to, roll a 6?
No, you do the action first. Draw 1 card, then discard 1 card. And so this system is pretty good at cards. Maybe not, some of the rest of things is not quite so good, but cards is pretty good. Like I can sort my cards nicely on my thing there.
Okay, drawn one and discarded another.
Okay, now we have to roll a 6 or more. You jammy fuck. Do you know what the odds?
hit.
Do you know what the odds
1 in
of that
6.
are? They are
Yeah,
1 in
1 in
6.
6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Shalka, it's your go. Now you do not have the brain, but you can play any yellow cards. If you cannot play or tactical, you do not want to play, you take what is called a loafing turn and you pick up from the deck. Damn, I played this game a lot. I'm not any good at it, but I have played it a lot.
Never know what time it is.
It does say somewhere. Oh, it's just gone midnight.
Alright. TAD's 86% downloaded apparently.
Oh, good. Where can you see that?
Is that what that
That
number Top right.
To
No, don't choose Tad.
discard until a job and then
No.
execute it.
What do I do?
Choose anyone but Tad. He's busy.
For teaching.
Oh, you want me to do what? Sorry. Discard.
Discard until job and execute it.
Okay.
By
And who-
the requirements.
Okay, there's a job. If anyone's hand is empty, they just... Okay, everyone put one card onto the table face down.
I don't know how to do that. I'm using one hand.
Okay, so, Max, point at the card you want, hit the grip.
Right.
Point out into...
What the card is.
Well, the one you want to get rid of is probably a good idea.
Okay.
Put it out in the world.
Do I...
Just put it out in the world, so it'll hover in the world.
Okay, yeah.
You can then push up on the joystick to flip it upside down, and sometimes you can press trigger. Sometimes trigger doesn't work. So I don't know if you can see me flipping it up and down there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, then pop it on that little pile. Why is the pile in front of his Mia? Seriously, guys. You're making my life difficult here. Yeah, just chop them down. Cool.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Uh,
hope that was a.
Without the
I
controller.
hope that was a card I didn't need.
okay, now everyone grab a card.
From...
That
Oh,
pile
there
there.
they came.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Oh, I've dropped mine on the floor. Whoosh.
Only one is left. Where is it?
There's my one
I
down
was
here.
gripping one.
Hmm?
I thought I had one on grip. I don't see it.
If you drop it, it'll just appear near you. So, did everyone pick up a card?
No.
No.
Then, Shark
There's one here.
Is it this one?
yeah, it's this one. It's that one there, and there's one by Tad. I don't know. I'm pointing.
This
I
one?
can't see
Yes.
your hand.
Oh, right.
Is it
I'm assuming that...
that one? There you go, Shaker. That's your card.
There's one in front of me. I'm taking that one.
Yes, I just gave it to you. Who's holding a black card? Is that you, Tad?
No.
There's a black card.
This one here?
Yeah, that's your card. Put it in your hand,
That's me. I don't have...
like that.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, it's the obvious way.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
So, Shalka, that was a two-handed card, so you're done. So it's Henry's go.
I did it on the brain, so I can't bid the brain.
You
one.
can't. You can only play yellow cards, or you can pass. Those are your two options.
Who gave me this card?
You just picked up a card, remember?
Yeah,
Do we,
but that's
do
not
we
this
get rid
one.
of these
So
bid
you-
cards?
Oh yeah. Good plan.
Why does that keep changing my bloody thing?
There's
Hang
still
on.
a card there. Oh, that's yours, probably. That's your card. I
Wait.
can't actually point at
Wait,
it.
hold on.
I've got a keyboard in
Max, can you see Henry? Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Watch this. It's like a cat. No, because I put a card. You could see him just pointed it. So if you move things around in VR players, they tend to just sort of go, "What's that?" It's quite funny.
I was using the headset sort of moving around.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
Stop helping Henry, mouse cursor people.
We're
Fil-
looking at it.
filthy pancake users. What does it say, Henry? You have to use your words because
yeah, I've got it. Hang on.
That's the point. It's
No.
3v3, isn't it? It should be like the pancake versus VR.
I didn't quite mean to give that into realism.
where'd it go? Oh,
I think it went to this.
oh, Max, can you give that
Where
card?
did it go?
Oh, is it locked in the bathroom?
I think so. It was basically put it in front of someone and they can't
Sorry,
play.
It's to my right now.
Okay, there we
Get
go.
it.
There we go. Locked in the.
Move my hand out of the way. Like,
There you go.
Difference.
There you go.
What's this? This is something what?
Yeah, you can read that,
No,
and it's
okay.
Tad's go. Use
I
your
can
own.
only play yellow.
You can only play yellow, or you can pass and pick up a card.
Oh man.
I'd like a lovely zombie-themed environment for this. I mean, incidentally, like,
Read the cards out of interest. I can't see all the.
how do you read them? Why can't you see all of them?
Because they're sort of
Alright.
stacked over top of each other.
Oh, just pick the card up and look at it, and then put it back.
Okay. Oh.
There's a
That's all.
button to
Okay.
look closer.
Yeah, but
I
That-
don't know what it's for
it's
VR.
it's down on
What
the
it does.
it's down on the joystick, and it doesn't always work.
Okay, I need to move myself further back from this. bloody seat.
All right, back to realism. Since you can't go, discard that card.
Oh,
Right.
bugger.
That's on my turn, isn't it?
If it's your turn, Max, then you have to discard that card and miss your turn because Henry is a.
Yeah, so I was going to miss my turn and then discard it at the start of the next turn.
Yeah, skip that turn and discard this card. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there is a zoom button, but quite frankly, I can't work out what it is. It's supposed to be down on the D-pad, and it just doesn't work. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, it does. It makes a very small. Oh, okay.
Does that work? Yeah.
I'm getting down and right to expand, down and left to shrink.
Yeah, so if I hold it in the
Left.
You can use both controls.
hold on. If I hold it in my left hand, and I press down on the left stick, it doesn't do anything. If I press down on the right stick, it gets. Okay, this is very broken. I've now got a bunch of Cards Against Humanity cards.
That's fantastic.
Brilliant.
In the floor somehow.
Yeah, so if I'm looking at something with my right hand and I press down, I get a tiny version. If I'm looking at my left hand, I press down, I get a giant version. And then I get
The rules on the wall. That's cool.
Turn it is.
I've also, I think it's my turn. Sorry. I have my hand attached to my hand. Can you guys? You can't see that, can you? I have another copy of my hand. Okay.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
Right. Butterfingers. Whoever has the brain drops it. Bidding starts on that player's left. I think yeah. That would be me, but I think we actually did. Oh, we'll rotate in the other direction. That was in the wrong direction. Give me the brain. The customer is wrong. Oh man, the zoomed in version of the cards are amazing.
Yep.
No wonder it's slow to load.
You gotta change what you're doing.
Hold on, I'll put it in something
It's in ruler mode. Gotta put it in grab.
I can see me going grab. There we go. And just simply do it.
Yes, sometimes it doesn't. That's the game though. Why do you want the brain?
Give me the brain. My pocket is buzzing.
Tad?
Give me the brain. I can hear the ocean.
Oh. Right, so the left hand is always shrink. So if I have to point at something, so Max, point at like that card, and then pull down on your right hand's analog stick, and you'll get a large version of the card. A very large version of the card, or the dice, or whatever.
That's cool. Wow, that really is detailed, isn't it?
It really is unnecessarily
Whoa,
detailed.
Whoa, it's getting tiny. It's getting tiny. It's getting
Yeah,
tiny.
your left hand makes it tiny, your right hand makes it big.
I'm not using my left hand. That's
Then-
turned off.
That's me pointing at me for. I'm not bidding, by the way.
Are you bidding?
no.
Oh, you're not bidding. Well, there you go.
Confident
Shulka?
not to bid.
No, you don't have to bid. You're also allowed to lie and say you can't, like... Max, what are you doing?
I wanted to get a large card again, but I didn't know.
Pointed it with the right hand and pulled. You don't have to grab it, just point at something and then pull down on the right analog stick to get a big version on your hand. Hold down and then you can then hold it at arm's length. Wow, those are really good. Esmir, are you bidding?
Ugh.
Give me the brain. There's gum on the floor.
Oh, wait a minute, that's not a card I know. That's interesting.
Oh, she wins it back.
No, I dropped. No.
29.
Who had the brain? You had the brain, didn't you, Esmir?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, I did.
Look, she's
Yeah.
got the 29.
Then you get the 29.
Outdoes
Okay.
my 28.
I'm going to bid again then. Give me the brain. That's literally what it says. Look, literally. Ma tongue is stuck to the floor.
I need my other controller to be able to look at it.
So is it your right hand?
Even though it worked on. I did it with my left one.
Okay. No, your left hand will make a small version. If you pointed it with your right hand and pulled down, not when you're grabbing it. That's something else. So you need to point at it, hold down with the right hand, point it with your right hand, hold down with your right hand, and then hold your hand at arm's length because it's really big.
What the fuck's going on my
Someone's having way too much fun typing.
Oh, now my sound has just gone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's weird. Can someone check on the stream if the sound has gone weird on the stream? Say something.
Not easily currently.
Sounds pretty okay.
No, wait till you hear the bit where we're talking. It's gone very
No,
odd.
sounds fine.
Stream sounds fine.
Can someone say something?
Something banana, something.
Somebody
Oh,
say-
man.
Cool.
Both Twitch and YouTube are giving the all clear.
Alright, so I can't hear you guys properly, but the internet can. Brilliant.
Hello, internet.
Yes, it's just going. Bzz, 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 bzz. I can't even describe. Yeah, it's it's corruption of some sort. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just put up with it though. As if I wasn't streaming to the internet, I would have just used Discord on my phone and then worn some headphones underneath. But yeah, anyway, so I might struggle to hear you a little bit. So I apologise. So Esmea got the brain, was that right?
Well, you put out another bid.
Yeah, but mine
Those
was.
to add together, or
No. I'm
Oh,
just getting. Is anybody else bidding?
Yes.
Nope.
Right then, Esmea gets the brain.
Cards, that's the point.
So I'll put it away. I quite like to. Oh, you are bidding. Okay, Max is bidding 3.
No. Look at the bit in the corner.
Yes, but you didn't drop the brain. That only applies if
Oh,
you
I
drop
see.
the brain.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's so that if whoever drops the brain has another bid card, they'll get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Neathendral, I can't. So I'm currently have to look on the other side of my room at a screen. There's more people. You're on Twitch. There's more people on YouTube. I'm sorry. This is our 200th episode, by the way, apart from Henry. So congratulations, everyone, on sticking through it for literally. We've done 200 streams. Oops. Just accidentally picked up a card.
None of them Fortress Craft.
Not yet. Esmea, it's your go.
With your brain power.
Snack attack.
You all sound like robots. I wonder if I can.
Everyone passes one card to the right.
A nasty one or a nice one?
I actually have a fairly good hand. I don't really want to get rid of. So, Esmea, I'm going to give you this card,
Bummer.
and I want you to read it quietly to yourself, and feel free to chuckle. So, Max, you can just put it straight into my.
Selected shitloads. Whoops. I wanted to select only. Oh, piss. There we go. I wanted to select one card. That one. And now. What? What's happening? Someone help me, please.
So, when you read it out, Esmea, there's an art to reading that card out just perfectly.
Give me the brain. I can't even move my cards. To my hand. I want them back in my hand. I'm scared I'm going to throw them somewhere.
And the other cards that I've got require 2 hands, so that's it. Right?
Yes, that's correct. There you go, Max. You've got your cards back. Is this the one you gave me? Oh, I've dropped
I
it.
haven't given you one. No, I haven't given you one yet. Oh,
What? Hold on.
I've got one that's flipped here.
Oh wait, I have to
Okay.
roll.
Well, hold on.
greater
Max.
than 3.
There you go, Max. Here's the last card. There you go. So remember, you grab with
Wait.
the
Don't-
grip,
don't
and
I
you
have to
flip
draw
it with the
one as
trigger.
well?
No,
think
just
so.
everyone passes one card to the right, and you've got to roll a 3 or more.
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
I handed that to you. I flipped it upside down so that no one would see it.
Sorry,
Shalka, your go.
Did you see it?
I mean, I gave it to you.
I was trying to give it to Adam. I haven't been able to give my one away.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, give me one of your cards, Max.
I want to give you this one, but then as soon as I hit trigger, it fires it across the room.
No. Grip it with the grip, and then just put it into my selection. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you
Okay,
fuck.
Just move it across the thing.
Alright, Choka, what are you
Chicken.
doing?
Can you give me your card? If it's a nice card, I will target you next with a nice card.
Oh,
This is the
Our headset isn't green.
Choose another player. Who are you choosing?
Mr. Chicken.
Choka?
hang on. Ah, where's it go?
Oh.
Trying to read it.
Are
Ah,
you?
sorry. Oh crap.
Unfortunately, I would quit and
VR
come.
players.
I would quit and come back in, but I'm hosting the game. I'm the only one who can't. So, Henry, would you like me to describe to you again how to make the card big rather than doing what you're doing?
I was trying to pick it up, but it did really weird stuff. So no,
It did.
Yeah, mine does that as well.
my control system isn't the best. I think.
The
Tried to
control
freaking
system
enter
is...
enter orbit.
No,
I mean, I
I'm using
assume
the
you're-
index, and there's no standard control system for the index.
Oh, you've got knuckles.
Yeah,
If you point your laser... Have you turned lasers on, by the way? Are you on...
they're on triggers.
Okay, so if you half pull the trigger so the laser appears, and point at something, and then hit down on the right hand analog stick, you get a big copy of it in your hand.
Yeah. Problem is,
Yeah.
if I then grip, it suddenly picks
No.
it up.
No, you don't. Yeah, but okay. So half pull the trigger, get a laser up, pull down on the right analog stick, and then hold it. Hold it, and then move your hand away, and the laser disappears. Let go of the trigger, and you have a copy of it in your hand that's big, and you can then put somewhere convenient. It's quite handy. That makes sense.
I want to view it, but I always see an eyeball popping up on it.
That's what. Hang on, what do I need to do?
Yeah. Anyway, so I've completely lost track. Schalke had his go.
Must hand you a card, right?
Give Shulka
Okay.
a card.
I'm so annoyed I can't fix the sound. So one thing I can't do is I can't get to win. So with Oculus, I can press the Oculus button and then Oculus runs and I can go to my desktop and then I can come back to the game. But if I hit the Windows button, I don't get to come back. Oh no, I can tap it. Right, hold on, I've just worked it out. Yes, I have to tap it though, not click it. So you can tap the Windows button.
What are you handing me?
Dad, be free. Don't be like Mr.
I must discard a card, but that's the whole point. I like it.
He gave me a bad card when I targeted him with the jump.
Discard. Thank you. All right.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing. Still testing. Doing a test. Testing. I hope these guys are talking. Oh, what? That's really weird. I'm seeing VR in VR. Yep. Of Discord, yeah. I heard this is something. This is the mix. It's not Discord. It's the Windows mixed reality weirdness. No, I tried that. What I had to do was tell it to go from one of the real text to the other. I'm back. I can hear everyone. Please, can someone on stream let me know if you can still hear them on the stream? And I have worked out how to read the chat in the stream. I just have to be really careful because if I press that button too long, I will quit the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Reach into it rather than on top of it. If that makes... Yeah. Okay. So you can't see that, but I've now got the chat in VR. That's a lot better. I don't know. That's fine. So tomorrow, I have had a play with Mindustry, by the way. It was very hard for me to do the stream. We are so playing Mindustry tomorrow, and if none of you come, I don't give a shit. The new Mindustry, they have really, they've taken the base game, it's the same, and the meta game is fantastic, and I don't fully understand it. We'll start a new playthrough. It's absolutely fantastic, so totally up for that. And probably Friday, if I can get as many of you to join as I can, we'll do Live for Speed in VR. Hopefully Malcolm will come with his one. Max will do one of something medium VR-ness, so Live for Speed. Wait, you can... guys, can you say something on to Neathandriel 55? Okay. Really? You guys are coming out. You guys need to come out of main in. Seriously. Oh, they're very quiet. Oh, that's probably just you hearing through my headset then. How do you turn what off, Max? Just don't move them for a minute. Or hold down the Windows button until they vibrate. I think I just killed everyone's sound.
Can you hear us?
Good night, Max.
Okay.
So I can feel where the hook is.
Could
I'm putting the thing back in its bag so they get too dusty. Right.
I
So
will.
good night.
Okay,
No,
I
no.
heard something.
Okay, you should hopefully be back now.
Are we there? Well, we
Yay.
can't be there yet.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. So bear in mind, this is a brand new headset. This came out yesterday. Like, this is brand new. I've been waiting for this headset for 6 months. It is the HP Reverb G2. It is perhaps the first headset on the market, I would say, that is best in class. It has no drawbacks, and that is unusual. There's no base stations. It has inside-out tracking. The resolution is incredible. Does require DisplayPort though, which is interesting because it's the first thing I've had that needs DisplayPort. There's no HDMI equivalent. So I'm a little bit struggling because this is Windows Mixed Reality, which I haven't used in ages. So I am little bit clunky on the controls. So I've lost track. Whose go was it?
Mr.
I had
Chicken.
Mr. King.
two hands.
Right, let's
Speak to
get
the card. What's
Sorry?
up,
Oh
Mason?
yeah, you skip.
I couldn't do anything. So,
All right.
Nyan. No, I'm going to call him Neanthrodudial. Yeah, you're right. Go on.
Shaking nervously.
Oh, is it prickly heat rash? Have you ever had prickly heat rash?
Yes.
So, prickly heat rash is where you sweat, but your sweat glands are blocked. So you sweat and it doesn't come out, it stays under your skin. Oh my god, it is the worst thing. I just slept in a cold bath to try and make it go away. Just the worst thing. So that was only one hand. You can play another one-handed card, including the card you just picked up.
I know, and I can't.
Okay.
So-
Or you choose not to. Okay. Whoops. Whoever has the brain passes it to the left. Thank you. Who, me? Draw 2 cards. Getting the hang of this. All right, it's Mia.
Somebody loses, and I.
Ugh. Oh, what? Okay. Chalka? I can actually get used to this way. So I've got like foam matting in my room, which I usually use for when I'm standing on VR. It's quite nice to sit on, so I can actually sit here in VR. I'm like quite slouched. This is quite relaxing because normally I sit in my chair, but this is pretty good. And I'm amused to think I was going to do this whole stream standing up.
Yes, Mia is dangerous workplace. We must be free of her. Fly, be free.
How do you do that?
Poke our eyes.
What's the choose another player. That player.
Just discard.
So yeah, discard a card. So it's Mia, discard a card.
Did you just pick up a card?
Well, discard 2 cards then, including the one you just picked.
Discard 2?
Well, did you just pick up a card?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't pick. Okay, discard the card you just picked up, and another card. So bear in mind, I am running at I think, full resolution now. No, I'm not. I'm running at 2/3 resolution. So I'm a long way off, like, the resolution of the headset. It looks amazing, and I am within a hair's breadth of running out of fill rate on a 3080. Yeah, I mean, so all VR headsets support the Knuckles controllers. You just need to buy it. You're looking at about £2,000 worth of gear, though.
Sorry, but why has somebody drawn a pair of tits in front of me?
Well,
It's a B, I think.
What's
it's a
gone now?
B. Got it.
I was going to point out because that's the wrong color. So that be Mr. Henry, Mr. Chickens go.
Is it? Oh God.
Senior Chicken. You are very tiny, by the way. You're not playing with cards like 5 feet big.
Yeah, I need to be able to see them. No, I need them that big.
Can you not use the zoom function? Is that no good for you?
It doesn't actually change the size of my hand. It changes the size of the cards individually, but then that's sort of like
Okay.
I can't then just go on. No yellow cards. Do I have to pick up another card then?
Yes. Can I not? How do I? Oh. Can I area select? No, that doesn't work. Why does it keep changing my desktop? I wonder if I could area select and then highlight, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Tad?
Yo, my turn.
That's how it works.
Well, I would, but the deck of cards is walking away. There you go.
So Henry, have you got the resolution? Oh, because you're on 970, aren't you? You're probably at you're probably not at the full res of the headset.
Nope.
All right, TJ, your turn.
I think I'm at full res, but it's not very high anyway. So
It's not bad. I mean, this thing, you'll like Live for Speed then, because it's an old game, you can run it flat out. Okay. Bit weird. Oh, it is possible to pick up all the cards. Oh, and I flipped all the cards. But only a big version of one card. How do I deselect and multi-select? Okay. Prick. Ooh. Draw a card and shake nervously. That works especially well, by the way. That card was put this card in somebody else's hand, and you don't get a choice. I can just put it straight into your hand. It's me as you'll go.
Yeah, I will have somebody bring that out to you.
that's quite big.
Beautiful.
Schalke?
Are you enjoying your freedom, Miss Mia?
Oh, yes.
Give me that!
I wonder if they've also got... There's loads of others in this series. There's the Great Brain Robbery. There's the fast food restaurant at the Damned. I own these, so I don't feel bad about pirating them.
Two cards.
For some weird reason, it's... Oh, switch monitors automatically? No.
And there's no way to instigate brain drop. You have to wait for it.
Oh no, there's loads of ways to instigate the brain drop.
We just don't have any at the
Well,
moment.
I don't have hands to do anything else. So.
Then you pick a card.
You're done now.
Do I have to use my other?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Say again, Schalke?
I played a card this turn.
Then
I have to take a card, or can I just use one hand?
You can only use one hand. You can use one hand if you want to. So we have.
I use only one hand.
That's fine. So we have Tiny Henry with 2 hands and a mouse cursor.
Mm-hmm.
You're tiny,
Mouse
and
cursor.
yeah, I can see your mouse just to your right.
I can't.
It's the little hand that you get, but you look like you're just like super hacking with all your stuff. You don't have to. I don't mind if you're small. Oh God. Oh please. I feel sick watching you do that. It's horrible. A lot of the VR centric controls are really mean. Are you just showing? Are you just showing off that you don't get sick?
Give me a minute.
He's gotta go puke.
No, I'm fine.
Well, it's your turn.
Yeah, I picked my card.
So you need a
Wow.
You what? Sorry.
Hmm?
You picked up a card.
up a
Okay,
card.
then Tad, your go.
You can get rid of that card on the table, DJ.
Wh-
The health inspector's here.
This is not an object.
It's not?
Nope.
Nope.
Which ones are the objective cards then?
Object. It has the word object written on it. That's your clue.
Oh, I see one. Alright.
If there are no objects in play, this card requires 2 hands and a brain with a skill roll of 5. Put it back in your hand.
Yeah.
Stop trying to cheat. Lucky for you, I know this game. Also, I read it.
Uh-huh.
I'm.
Alright then.
Ooh. So sometimes things get really big. What's that about? When I zoom in, oh, once you grab it and zoom. Oh no, that teleport. I've just. I'm back.
Well, it's your turn.
Ah, right. So Henry, when you pull down on the right analog stick, you get a copy of the card of the item that's big. You can
Yes.
then roll the stick left and right to make it bigger and smaller.
On my left stick.
I might work on your left stick. That might explain, because I think you set a preset size. Ah, right, yeah. So you point it at the thing you want. Uh-oh. I have a problem. I've put up a keyboard. Yeah, so point at the thing you want, pull down on the stick, and then move the stick to the right or the left to size it. So that means you can glance at things that are not at a completely ridiculous size. That's handy. I do apologise. Was it my go? I think it might have been.
Yes, it is your go.
Okay. Wait a minute. Why am I on... Okay, I accidentally went to flick. And I will draw 2 cards. Why is there a magnifying glass on the...
Someone is charging it.
Oh,
Stop charging it.
I see. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of useful with some of the cards. Okay, Esmea, your go. Shalka, if I do that, can you see that card?
Sorry, did some...
Yep.
What happened? Why is there an extra card in my hand?
Yeah, so there you go, Shalka. That is a card that would force the brain to drop.
DJ.
I don't know,
Can I put
Esmea.
this in my hand?
I don't know. What does the card say?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Did you give it back to me? Have I put 2 in your hand in 2 successive turns? But it's your go anyway. Oh my god, this is my 3rd prickly heat lamp card. What on earth?
I know one of his cards now.
But yeah, it's your go, Esmea.
Sorry, I was eating something.
Mm.
Got some orders from the boss here. Hold on.
What is it? Oh yeah, discard cards off the top of the deck until you find a
Who's the
job.
target
Yeah, you have to choose someone first.
first before you know what it is.
Now this is
Okay.
so say sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a very bad thing.
That's a job.
There you
Okay.
go.
Everyone passes 1 card to the left. Motherfucker, stop giving me that card. Nah, screw it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, did I give you that card, Tad? I think I did. No, I didn't. I don't think I've been given a card. Oh, no, I have. I passed it on. Smart. Okay, Shalka's go then. Hey, we could play strip poker.
I think
Wait, that's not going to work. I can't see
I
anyone.
have to draw a card.
You have to draw a card if you can't play, yes. Who's doing that to the dice? Stop that.
Can I now play, or is my turn over?
Sorry, no, then that's your turn over. Oh, you can actually just click on roll on the die. I can't actually see when you do that. And there isn't a reset button, rather sillily.
It's your turn, Mr. Chicken, I think.
I'm quite surprised. If you make that too small, you're not going to be able to select it again, are you? Like that could I mean, maybe the thing that could actually genuinely be an issue.
Done.
Yeah.
All right.
Done. Not Ah, Jim.
Well, now you've got something to do. Next time. All right, DJ. Is he here?
I am.
Hello.
I am.
Oh,
I've got. So I've got a very. I've got another prickly heat lamp. And a cunning plan that cannot fail. Hello, Dora. Okay, Esmir, your go. This brain, by the way, has just sat here. You, like, none of you have managed to get it. Sometimes the brain just bounces around.
That do it.
I know. Well, I do, which isn't very helpful. Hey, Dora Boo.
Yeah, I've got nothing that I can play.
Then you need
the brain.
Then you need to pick up one.
Card. And then Shulka.
And I play Employee of the Month. Let's get that brain moving.
What's the? You grab the brain, draw 3 cards, ouch, and take the next turn. All this, plus a flattering photograph displayed prominently in the executive washroom. This card was not in my deck. Yes, Dora. I wonder if they've done newer revisions of it, and this is a...
Now I get a new turn.
Did you pick up 3 cards?
No.
Yeah.
Then it's
That's
your
okay.
go.
God gives me
Yep,
a
yep.
new turn.
You grab the brain, draw 3 cards, and take the next turn.
Well, damn.
So that's... Yeah, but he had to pick up 3 cards. That's 3 turns to get rid of.
Maybe.
I hear Dora
Let's
being...
make some more cards.
Everyone draws 1 card, starting with you.
They have to roll. Oh no, I forgot about this.
Yeah. Now you need to roll 3 or more. Yep, you're good. And it is Henry... Oh, no, you have 1 more hand. Yes, sorry.
And Slacker. I make Argus draw 2 more cards.
I was doing
Slacking
well.
off on the rush hour is not acceptable.
Okay, and now you need to roll 4 or more. Dora, don't bite me, you little... I don't even see her. She's biting me. Why are you
Oh, no.
biting me?
And we're bidding.
Looks like it's fine.
I start, right?
Yes, spinning stops the person who dropped the brain, and it passes to your right. Dora, get off.
I need the fish for the rush hour.
Esmir, are you bidding?
Give me the brain. My pants are on fire.
Oh, 24. Give me the brain. The boss is looking. I
Give
like
me the
that.
brain. My heart is getting lonely.
Aww.
Give me the brain. Need to replace the light bulb.
So I'm using the down on the stick to look at a big version of the card a lot. The art is... I mean, the art's always been good, but I've never seen the art this big.
Could you bet again, Shulka?
This breakfast rush must be conquered.
Uh,
Give me the brain. I forgot how to make a Zizabunga.
So that's a reference to a different game. So we're at 27. Esmir, you can try and outbid?
No.
No, I'm not going to bid either.
Nope.
Henry?
No.
Then it is Schalke's go. Schalke gets the brain. Schalke can put all the cards away. Oh, wait, hold on. I apologise. I'm going to take that bid card back because I wasn't allowed to bid, and then I should discard the card that I was supposed to discard. I tell you what, some of the others have been clumsy, but I do like just picking up cards and putting them neatly in a pile. Something very satisfying about that. So, Shaka's your go again, because you got the brain.
I get a turn.
Oh yes, I
have
have played games where one person got the brain and then constantly dropped it, got it, and won, and no one else got a turn. It is no, entirely possible. No, Dora is not baby all. Dora is little shitbag of doom.
Well, I do have butterfingers.
This turn ends. Whoever the drain drops it, the bidding starts on that player's left. Esme, are you bidding?
Nope.
Give me the brain. The boss is looking.
Damn. Give me the brain. It's upside down. There's a spider in the sink.
That's not a spider.
No, it's not.
Henry? Tiny Henry.
Me, the brain, have to make change.
Give me the brain, I don't see colors.
I like that card. I can't see colours, and he's got ketchup and mustard mixed up. There is a way to put a copy of the hand into your hand, and I keep doing it, and I'm not sure what the control is.
I did have that, but then it's gone.
It's when I try and zoom in and I don't have something selected, I think.
I guess it's me, I can't bid if he has passed.
No, if she wants to, don't forget you can lie. So a lot of games say, "Oh, you must play if you can." I'm like, you can't see my.
But in a lot of games, if you have passed, you can't come into the play anymore.
Well, thankfully,
Once
this
you
is.
pass, you pass.
I'm not bidding.
I am not going to bid either, or I can't. One of the two.
So that's it.
That is it. And who won?
You.
Yay! Give me the brain. I would like to get. Oops. Sorry, sometimes I just teleport off across the room because I've slightly pressed the wrong button. Okay, I have the brain. Not very useful though. Is this meat vegetarian? You mean, like, did the cow eat plants? Your neighbour to the right is perplexed and must draw a card. And then it is Esmia's turn as well.
Oh yeah, no. This look, a monkey.
Where? You have to say the rest of it because we don't. Obviously, we don't all.
Congratulations on fooling the only one who's paying any attention. Grab the brain and draw a card.
The funniest thing was I actually went, what, where, and jokingly looked up, and while you did that, you nicked the brain out of my field of view.
Nice.
I would really like to work out how to turn on the preview of the deck, because it's really handy having my cards in my hand. I just don't know how to. I did it.
Alright. Does that mean Ismaya gets another turn?
If she got the brain, yeah, then it's her go.
I would know the keyboard button for that.
Hello, Henry. Giant Henry is moving all around. Henry's very green.
My turn.
This reminds me of work. Sometimes just a little complaining can make all the difference in the world. Schalke, give me your hand.
Oh no, Ash.
You get mine.
That is a very mean card. That just swap hands on another player, yeah. But now, well, 5 and 6 chance you'll drop the brain. Who scaled the discard deck up or down so it doesn't match?
Don't know.
Perfect. Oh.
Asmir, roll. You drop the
Okay,
brain.
what does that mean?
Means you drop the brain. Bidding starts with moi, because I'm to your left. Give me the brain. I'm not in the freezer. A tad?
Yeah, I'm good.
Dora, stop it. I can hear you being naughty. Oh, okay. Apollo, I take it back. See, she just brought me a toy because she wants me to throw it. She's a fetcher. Bless her. Anyone else bidding? Oh, Henry is bidding.
Not a bit.
I need to have a thought. Yep, I am not bidding again. Henry, you get the brain, and it's your turn.
I mean, I can play some cards.
You can play some cards.
Pink
This is where
ones, yellow ones.
But yeah,
Whatever you want.
I have done worked quite hard. She is a fetcher naturally, but I've worked quite hard to make her fetch. The thing is, I have to not pay her attention. If I pay attention to her, she'll drop it a long way away. If I don't pay attention, she'll even start hitting me to get my attention to pick it up again. So I can hear her dropping it.
The great equalizer.
Oh no. Go on.
Yes.
Go on. Read it out.
Give me this card.
Wait, stop a sec. So, look at me, Henry. From my screen, you did this. I went, read it out, and you went... this.
Amazing.
Go on.
I did it here, like I still be able to read it. Starting on your left, every player with fewer hands, hands are in the way. With fewer cards draws one. Every player with more cards discards one.
How many do you have? You have 6?
He's got the most.
Everyone draw a card.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Henry, partly I know you have a fairly weak GPU, but you can increase your resolution, and depending on the game, you can do reprojection. But I will chat with you about that. You can probably get more out of it. I promise I'm not rubbing it in. I'm still so blown with the headset. I can almost read that your card up to down in front of you. I can read without zooming in. It's just incredible. My eyesight in reality isn't this good.
Well, I can see the screen door effect very well, so I can see sort of the colouring of the sub-pixel colouring on the thing, so I can see the pixels. Ooh. To see that, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. Cool. Oh well.
Yep, that's it, I think.
Did you roll?
I've not rolled yet.
Please roll a 4 or more. Where have you gone? No, I'm running out to you. I can't see, Dora. You have to bring it closer.
Did that count, or
Why? What happened?
it moved, but it kind of dropped it and it kind of went back?
You can just click. You can click on it and then select roll from the menu that's behind me. Like that.
I'll do.
But that was me. You have to roll it. That's the rules. You have to roll the die. That was me.
Okay, hang on.
I'll take that roll. There we go.
Oh well.
Now I feel bad. But anyway, drop the brain. Bidding starts with the left. Now, if no one bids, we all pick up. Bear that in mind. Tad, are you bidding? Wait, no, hold on.
I
Schalke,
think we're all going to have to pick up.
no, so Schalke, are you bidding?
Nah.
Esmia?
I cannot.
Or you choose not to. I also choose not to, or I can't.
Choose not to.
Then we all pick up. Oh, no,
Hang on.
unless Henry can. Of course, Henry's. Oh, look at that. Why do you need that?
This man has a gun, so.
Making you read stuff out is just the best. Honestly, do work out the zoom. It's really handy. So if you, whilst lasering at an object, pull down on the analog stick and then right low. It's really good for just doing a massive version. And if does anyone else wish to bid?
Pass.
Where is it, Dora? Wow.
All
So
right.
I have my
He's
desktop
got the
up.
brain again.
I have my desktop up as well, and it's showing the Steam VR dialog box. You know the one I mean. It's very small. I can read at a distance of 15 feet text an inch high about my speed readout. This is just such a jump. I mean, I've got the Quest 2, which is great, but this is a jump even past that. Anyway, I'll take the bid card, and it's your go.
I think I'll pick up. Oh, that's white. My thinking cap.
Ooh.
Keep this common to me. Add +2 to your skill roll.
And
So
now
roll a 5,
I am
choose a
smart.
7.
But yes, and now you have to roll 7 or more on the d6.
Yeah. We shall see.
With the modifier?
With the modifier, yes. Otherwise it'd be very hard, wouldn't it? Did you roll a 2? Yes, you did. Then, brain drops. Bidding begins with Dora.
No,
What the
Dora's
Dora's playing too.
Dora, stop that. Come on, look, I have a shiny, interesting thing in my hand. Yeah, betting begins with Schalke. By the way, I'm really genuinely pleased that I got to play this game with you. This is a card game I've been playing, 15 years. It's one of my favourites, and it's really awesome. I can actually play this just as if we're there. The only thing that's missing, I used to play this down a gaming cafe with really nice food, just like nachos and dip, and that's the only thing missing from this. Genuinely, this is surprisingly good, and much better than Hero Quest, because I don't understand any of it. Sorry, Shaka, why do you need the brain?
I need to count all the missing meat that we are not eating.
Yum, yum, yum.
Esmea?
Cannot.
I choose not to bid.
Nope. It's the chicken.
I also choose not to bid.
And Shoka's the guy.
I get the brain. I'm smart. I know that cleaning is important.
Wait, where's your thinking cap gone, Henry?
He didn't roll high enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep the hat.
But you don't lose it.
No, you complete the job and then you drop the brain. Yeah, interesting. This is definitely a newer version than mine because this one's got an email address on it. cheapass.team@gmail.com. If you're watching this, by the way, Cheap Ass Games, absolutely support them. They are so good.
Nice.
Can I drop the brain?
Okay,
Cleaning
bidding.
isn't smart after all.
Esmea, can you bid?
I choose not to bid.
I also choose not to bid for the third or fourth
Nope.
time in a row. Henry, do
It's
you...
the chicken.
I choose not to bid.
Schalke?
Shoka.
No.
Okay, everyone grab a card. Bear in mind, if you pick up a bid card now, no one is making you play it. Henry used the laser.
It doesn't seem to want to work for picking up stuff up.
I'm unsure whether I picked from the correct pile.
You did. I think. Is anyone going to bid?
Negative.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not.
Go on then, Schalke. You did pick from the wrong pile.
Meat is still
Something in my
from the correct pile.
something in my window just went dum, so something just unplugged itself.
Or done.
I'm not bidding.
Okay, if no one is bidding, then we will all have to pick up again. I've just got cramp in my foot. That's particularly awful.
Said we all pick up again?
Yeah, I've got cramp. How do I
dear.
make... Oh.
There's no more cards in... Oh, yeah, okay.
Then we shuffle the discard pile, and
Nope,
Not
it's
yet.
still got...
Not yet.
Somebody took the whole
What's turn are we
thing.
throwing?
Yeah,
on?
that was me trying to grab it.
oh, Dora. Maybe I should attach a real laser pointer to my pointer so when I'm playing, Dora's got something to play with. Anyone playing? Anyone playing? I guess not. All right then. Grab another one.
Oh my goodness.
This will go on until morale improves. Oh, gold. There it is. Yeah, sometimes I have one where I fire the laser at it. It just goes, nah. It just blitzes off into space. Anyone bidding?
Yeah.
I'll bid. There's a squirrel in my brain. Sorry, in my head.
You've
I
made the
love-
brain. Honor demands it.
I am. Hopefully, you guys can see the art on stream. I don't actually know how good. the images on the stream. I think it's actually pretty good.
I don't-
Okay. Anyone else bidding?
I did announce it simultaneously with Esmea, but if he's going first, I'm not going to.
Bless you, bless you. Then Esme, bless. Yeah, okay. Stop trying to see.
I got it.
All right.
And then it's your go.
Yeah, work sucks. I'm going to discard my hand and draw 4 cards. And then, beginning with the player to the left of the player with the most cards, each player draws a prime number of cards greater than the last player drew, starting with 2. Just kidding.
I made a clone of the brain and I'm not allowed to touch it, and it's just ghost. I've got a ghostly clone of the brain.
Hilariously, that was the last 4, so now we gotta
Okay, so I select it and then I select shuffle. What are you doing? Oh, you shuffle it by jiggling it.
everything.
Oh, let me
yeah.
do that. Let me do that. Oh wait, hold on.
You gotta actually select all of them. Stop. Let
No,
the mouse do it.
No, I'm just.
There you go. Jiggle
Wait,
away.
How do I pick up the whole deck? What's the trick?
The button somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No, I've done it before.
Mouse you hold of long to pick the whole thing, and quick to get only one.
Oh.
Bruh.
Hey, Henry.
I didn't quite me through that.
I've done it before.
Yeah. There we go.
So you don't get VR sick then, Henry, I guess.
Not really.
I get it just watching you doing those sort of things. Okay, well I would
Yeah.
shuffle.
Being
Well-
really mean to poor DJ.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. Girls, I did it earlier, but I think it's when there's a number. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's not. Yeah, so I have to touch it when there's a number.
Yeah.
No, that's not shuffling for me. Oh.
Oh, that's so rude.
Oh. Yeah. That's yeah. Oh well. I'm really a bit sad.
All right. Did you roll your 3?
Yes, I did. That 4 was what I rolled.
Also, then it is your go. Oh no, it isn't. Then it's Schalke's go. Sorry.
But she got the roll. Does that mean she gets to go again?
No,
Or am I
no.
understanding it wrong?
No, if you get the brain, it's your go next. That doesn't mean you get to continually to have goes until you win.
I am loafing and putting up the map to forward. You like objects? Have another one.
Haha, Esme only has a tiny brain.
What's a loafing turn?
A loafing turn is where you sit around and you don't do any work. You just loaf around and then you pick up a card.
That's my
Small brain
turn.
is better than no brain.
So does that mean my thing gets passed across?
If you do a loafing turn, it means that the mop goes to the player to your right and you pick up a card. But to be fair, it's an object and there are plenty of cards that wipe objects, so it might not be worth doing it because you have a lot of cards. So probably due to your myopia. So because you have so many
I should have
cards,
something.
so you probably
Yeah.
can't win anyway. So it probably doesn't matter. What is Dora up to?
You putting down a yellow card?
What are you doing, Dora?
Hang on. I'll pick up. Oh, don't pick
That's
up
2
two.
cards. That's also 2. That's probably the wrong one.
There we go.
There you go. I like how he looks like he's polishing the card.
Oh, I can see you holding up the giant version, Henry, but
Yeah.
you look like an old man looking over your glasses at some shopping or something.
What is this?
Pass it to your right. Ah, oops.
I need to get Dora to play with tinkly toys that I can hear better.
Is that it?
That's it.
Awesome.
Yep, that is it. My turn?
It is. That's a lot of cards, Tad. Maybe I should explain to you. Each card represents all the things you need to do before you get to go home. You're not supposed to just be collecting them all.
Uh-huh. Well, those 2 objectives are going now.
Oh, you swine! You've got rid of the thinking cap.
Goodbye.
And you have another hand, Tad, if you wish to play another move.
Yep, I'm going to grab the brain and draw a card. Alright.
I have 3 of
That
the
means-
same card. Okay. Yeah. And that means that's it.
I have the brain now.
You have the brain, yes, but it's not your go because it wasn't a bidding round.
Boo.
Boo. Why am I in grab mode? Flick mode. Dora, just pull the toy at my hand. So there is a way to switch these modes without looking at them.
Yeah, I found up left does one, and up right on the left controller does the another thing.
Oh.
On the for me it's the joystick.
Yeah, but if I push up, I'll teleport, so I'm not going to risk it. That's my go over with. Feel free to have a look at my card. So this kind of piracy isn't so bad. I do wish there were more legal games. There's a very limited amount of DLC for this, unfortunately, none of which interests me. But I'm quite surprised that a lot of companies haven't done an official version of their game for this, especially given the pandemic and everything. Where's your go, Esmir?
Hey, what's that on the sneeze guard?
Yeah.
Tad. Give me a card.
What's that? Choose another player. Who must hand you a
Give me a
card?
card.
Right, even close. There it is.
Thank you. And that's it for me.
Joker.
Is this meat vegetarian? Mr. Chicken, please draw cards. Card.
It's
That's
me.
my hands.
To your
To
left.
the right. To the right.
Oh. Oh, it sure is. My apologies. Hey! Someone's shrinking my brain.
You can play with the physics of the
It's still going.
Wake run.
All right.
Whose go is it?
That's amazing.
Is it your go, Tad?
Tad now. Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
So that's
Got some
the
big brain stuff going on over here.
Hey!
Now I get a third one anyway.
A third.
flying brain.
And everyone passes a card to the right.
Ooh. I'm quite surprised there's no way for me to say you can't bugger about with the scale. I can lock it so no one can play with it, but that's obviously pointless. But there isn't a lock scale.
So if I roll the same number that's on it, I'm good?
Yes, the same or higher.
Sweet. It stays mine. Why is it upside down?
There we go.
What are you doing?
Giving you my card.
Oh yeah, I needed to have one to the right. Cool.
I'll actually pick it out of my deck.
My go?
Yes.
Whoops. Whoever has the brain passes it to the left.
Yay.
Whoops. Whoever has the brain passes it to the left.
Oh.
Esmea, I'm gonna lend you a card. Just read that. Oh. That's one of my favourite cards in the game.
Do I get the turn now?
It is Esmea's turn, but you can't play that card.
Nice.
I got the brain and I don't get the turn.
You only get a turn when you win a bid on the brain.
Oh, having that brain helps so much, though.
Whoops. Butterfingers.
Oh no. Whoever has the brain drops it. The
Bidding
bidding
starts
starts on
now.
that player's left.
I am not going to bid at this time.
I am going to bid 23.5 with my cunning plan that cannot fail.
I am going to pass.
You have to say it like,
A cunning plan that cannot fail, my lord. Baldric.
yes, exactly, Baldric.
Any bids?
Mr. Chicken.
Oh.
Because you're there, Henry. I can see you doing your evil thinking low position. Hold on, where's my other controller? Because you're doing.
Can you play that out of turn?
You have a bid?
Can you play what out of turn? Sorry.
That is requires a hand.
Now I played this ages ago. This one's been in front of me for about 10 turns.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
I only didn't get rid of it when I did the object card because it's not an object.
Okay.
You won the bid.
The mystery of the shake machine. A bag of brown powder and a mysterious thumping sound. So you're going to have to be a little bit careful on this one. I would like Esmea and Mr. Chicken to swap hands.
Okay.
But I'd probably just put your cards down. Esmea, I'd probably put your cards in the world.
Put in one pile.
Yeah. And whilst you are doing that, I will roll a... No, I won't. No, I won't.
Oh.
I will pass this card to the
Hang on.
left.
That seemed to be interesting.
that might have actually worked.
Let go.
Well, try
Are you
again.
able
Use
to
again.
select them all again and just throw them? Yep, right there.
It's not working that well.
Oh god, why didn't you just
Perfect.
put them over here? So I said swap two hands, not just like amalgamate into one mutant hand.
These three card pile was Esmia's hand.
Stop making my brain. This is my brain.
Say again?
The
But you rate the video
other
games. You have a
side
big
of the
brain.
switch.
I already gave it to him.
Awesome. Esme, it's your go.
I'll
Did you
I'll
roll
have someone
the
bring
die?
that out to
Nope.
you. Here.
Why are you looking-
Swapka, you
No.
take it out to them.
Tad, have a look in front of you and you'll see why.
Oh.
This game, incidentally, in real life is a bit of a pain with look at other players' hands and take something out of their hand and put something, but it's quite nice just to be able to just sort of put something straight into their hand. Virtual reality.
Although the dice jiggling really just leaves a lot to be desired.
I think that's your internet, to be honest.
Is it my turn?
Esme hasn't had a go, I don't think. Did you?
I did.
Use one hand to give me card.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's your go, Schalke. Go on, blow us away. You've got loads of cards. Dora? Oh.
Your neighbor to the left is transfixed and must throw a card. Are you still serving the breakfast?
Henry? Dora, what on earth. I don't know if you can see her. She's trying to get under this mat because I've got those little like rubber things that stops it slowing around. She loves to play with them. Sometimes she gets under the mat and pulls them out. Don't you little fuck? Get your paws out. Oh, is your paw hooked? Henry, I don't think you feel you're getting the most out of VR somehow.
Well, I just have to go over there myself. I just sit here and move the world around me.
You should be able to laser. I mean, I can laser cards out from a distance, but I've got lasers on all the time. It's an option in the VR thing. It's a pain otherwise. I'd had it, but you'll go.
So I do that. I pick them all up.
Hang on, let's have a look. So, was that a left or a right hand you did that with?
That was a right hand.
Wait, so do I.
Time really flies. I need to rest my meat brain soon.
Yes, I will. Hopefully we'll win soon. Okay, Henry, what you do is if you laser it and hold the trigger and wait, it pops in the air. That gives you the whole thing. If you click the trigger, if you wait. Yeah, basically, is it how fast you do it? No, it isn't. Yeah, if you click the grip and wait, it pops in the air, then you're holding the whole thing. If you don't wait that long, you grab the top card. Finally worked it out. Tad, is that your go done?
The 2. Yes. Or this means I only get an extra hand. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
because
So
you
I
got
can't do 4.
No.
All right.
Well.
All right. Cool.
And
What's the target with this card?
Oh, bloody freaking thing.
which card? Sorry.
Give me that.
I'm confused. Who did you see who played that?
What, me?
I'm getting random cards and my brain is not processing anything.
That's okay. You can abdicate and go to bed. That's fine. Just make sure you update ministry for tomorrow. Dora, what are you big? I wish Dora was cuddly. Imagine if she was laying in my lap right now. Imagine if she was a darling pussycat and not a little Don't touch my helmet. Nah, her claws need doing. Ouch. Right. My go then?
Yes.
Whoever has the brain, pass it to the left.
So
What's the time currently?
20 past 1.
Really late.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I've only got one card left.
sure.
You are a terrible cat. Stop doing
Alright.
that.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
It's my turn.
Well, he got rid of his own brain, so yeah.
Dora.
Oh, what's that on the sneeze guard, DJ?
Who must hand you a card? Oh. 1, 2, 3,
Schalke
4,
did that
5,
one to me
6, 7.
earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck you. Henry, you'll go. You're not fuck you, Henry. You're lovely. You've never been a fuck to me like Esmir.
Wait, why did you draw that many?
Because I had to... If this is the player's last card, he or she must draw as many cards as you now hold.
That was
Yeah.
only one hand. Did you have another one you could put?
Fuck off. She's done enough damage.
That's it.
Alright. Mr. Chicken.
No, I'm already slated for losing this, even though I've come close to winning.
You were
3
really
times
close in the
already.
beginning. Can you play anything?
It is your go still, Esmir, if you have another hand. Otherwise, it's Henry's go.
Yeah,
but-
we've already been there.
Bear in mind, Henry, you have the dog brain. If you pass the dog brain card to your left, you can play a brain card.
Yep, right there. Yeah, that works. Now you can play a pink card.
Apollo, Adora is very much a father I crave violence type of cat.
That one. Lucky dice.
Ooh, very nice.
Very nice.
Very cool.
I love the flavor text. Daddy needs a new pair of feet.
Oh dear.
Okay, and Tad's go then.
To the left. I must draw a card.
I'm playing with a fluffy mouse on
chicken.
a bit of string,
Please
but
draw a card.
I don't even know if
Are
Dora's
you
in the
still
room.
serving breakfast?
What, like today or ever?
Oh, that's the name of the card.
Yeah. Read the flavor text.
No.
You mean like today or in general? So yeah, it's Henry draw a card. And you have a third hand?
I would if I had one that only had one.
There's
You're
only,
up, Mr.
only one
Mr.
card I can
August.
play. Draw another card, a random card from player's hand.
Someone stole one of my cards.
That was, oh, fuck's sake, not even a good card. Well, cool. Esmir? I mean, I'm not gonna give anything away, but I'm not sure we did the shuffle quite right because I now have 6 bid cards out of my 7 cards.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Well, woof.
I'm definitely going to vote this one up in the workshop. It's a fantastic
So,
conversion.
How special is that sauce?
Oh dear.
Henry?
Whose hand are you looking at?
Hold on, I gotta look at the card and then figure out who. Okay.
Oh, look at another player's hand and draw a card from it.
Enjoy.
Can I do that to you, Tad? Does
And
that
have a
work?
roll of 5.
No, you don't.
Ah,
How are
that's
you
a
going to drop the brain that you don't have?
Ah, no.
Can I show you my hand by doing that, by the way? Does that work?
No.
I wonder if there's a way to do it. Oh, that's it. I decide to play with Dora and she wanders off.
My go then.
Hey, well done, Apollo. Yes. I have to say, I might even get some more cushions. I like the idea of slouching on the floor and playing VR games. This appeals to me a lot.
Whoever has the brain, pass it to the left. Oh yeah.
Oops.
Okay, that's my turn now.
Yep. Oh, you got the rat brain. That passes to the right, by the way.
Yep.
Welcome back, rat bag. And do you have another hand?
No.
Okay. I like this one. That's not mayonnaise. Whatever it is you don't want any. Put this card on top of the deck. Face up or face down. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god. So, Tad, you've got 2 hands and 2 spare brains. And a physics.
Apparently. Let go of it. What is it? There we go.
Esmir?
No, it's your hand. You've got your mouse out.
That would be Dora.
Dora, put the mouse away. There we go.
So I'm not going to give anything
So
away,
it's my
but
turn?
right now I've got 6 bid cards out of 6. Yes, it's your turn.
Yes.
Well, can't play anything, so.
Oh my god. It's really, unless someone gets
Yep, that makes
some,
for 8 brain cards.
if someone makes something mean, what? Choose another player. That player. Oh, thanks, Henry. I've discarded one of my bid cards. Cool. That was a one-handed card. You can play another one. You also have the.
I can't play brain card. Oh, I have, yeah, so I can play the brain.
You can play brain cards. You have the brain.
As long as it's one hand.
I see, yes. That one. Everyone draws 1 card starting with you.
Breakfast rush.
Hang on. Oh. That'll do. Goodbye, cruel world.
So bear in mind, Henry only wins if he is out of cards and it's his turn.
Oh.
That's one of the fascinating bits, because I could, for instance, discard a card out of your hand, but you don't win immediately. So that means people are going to try and get cards back into your hand by the time it comes around. And I love that. It's really, really, really one of the better rules.
Roll the dice now.
So you did Brett. Yes, you need to roll a 3 or more. Oh, but you can roll twice. Just as well, really. That was terrible. That doesn't even really count. Just click on it and then click on roll.
Yeah.
Don't click on rotation value 6. That would be cheating.
You can see him working with the menu.
Yay! I think that was a.
We'll go with that one. Yep.
That was a real roll.
Yeah,
All right.
Tad.
All right.
Ooh, thank you.
Enjoy, and then we will make Mr. Chicken draw 2 cards. And put him in your hand, not mine. All right. Then that, and then that. All objects on the table pass 1 player to the right.
Ooh.
Enjoy.
Have a brain.
Squeak.
My go? Oh, hang on.
Fly, be free.
Tad, discard your card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Esme, it's your go. Partly because I wanted to prove a point, and partly because I am tired and I'd like to go to bed as well.
Well, Ismaya has a brain hand he can do now.
So when I pick up, I can pick up books, and they've got they have a like a next
Squeak,
icon on it,
squeak.
but I don't know how to use it.
Lunch rush.
So everyone draws 1 card beginning with you.
Everyone discards 1 card.
Oh yeah, I love this. If this puts more than 1 player out of the game, you decide who wins.
I know who she's gonna pick.
You discard a card. What's that?
A card. Any card.
That one. Thank you.
Yep.
And that means it's Henry's go. Yeah, I can select page, but that's a pain in the ass. It does seem like it does understand the concept of pages. I just don't see how I turn them.
What's the 2-hand thing?
That means if it's got 2 hands, it means you use both hands to do it.
So right, okay. Yeah.
So it means you can do 2 1-handed cards or 1 2-handed card.
Yeah, okay, I get it. So that's that. Count your hand, not including this card. Start on your left. Every player with fewer cards draws 1. Every player with more discards 1.
And how many have you got? 2. I have discarded so many of these bid cards.
Menu up again. Oh yes, that's crap.
You drop. Oh yeah, you definitely dropped the brain. Bidding.
Bidding. Who dropped the brain? Sorry, Henry did.
Yeah.
So it's bidding on the left. So Tad.
I'm good.
So I would
turn.
point out, if it wasn't late and I was playing tactically, I wouldn't bid now on the hope I could make you draw cards. But it is late, so therefore, give me the brain. The customer's wrong.
Give me the brain. My area is moist.
Henry.
No.
All right.
Bid.
Okay. No, I'm not bidding. It's me. You're gonna try and up my 26.
Nope.
Then I get the brain, and I shall immediately loaf because I got. Oh, for fuck's sake! You got to be. It's another big card. Here's me out. Your go.
It's Mia.
I'm gonna have to draw.
All right. Mr. Chicken.
Come on.
So grab the brain, draw 3 cards, and take the next turn.
Do you want me to help? There you go. There's 1, and there's 3.
Okay, thank you.
If you push up on the stick, it flips cards.
There we go.
Except sometimes when it doesn't. And you take the next go. Wait, can I flip your cards around? Oh shoot, that's teleport.
I've got the brain, haven't I? Could have done then. Oh, no, bits.
Yeah, you've got the bit. You've got the brain now.
Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay.
What's Dora up to now? Why can't she be a cuddle kitty? I want her to just snuggle up and just purr. The only time she purrs is when there's murder going on.
That's the card. Thank you.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I don't
Can
think...
you play another card? Brain or not, one hand. Don't need to roll.
No.
From this, Henry, I feel that you haven't used your index enough.
Yeah, I probably haven't. Well, I've not got index. I've got regular 5.
Oh, you got regular. Okay. I thought you said you had knuckles.
I do. I bought them separately.
Ah. Oh, then you aren't using your Vive enough.
All right.
Yes.
What is it? Which way does this one spin? Let's see
What?
here.
To the right.
left.
To the left.
Left. And then swap hands with another player. DJ, give me your cards.
Well, that. Okay. But now I win. Hooray! I win.
You wanted to go to bed.
I do want to go to bed, but you can't play without me. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Your turn. There you go.
Overall, that was good. It some of the other games were more shonky. The thing about this game is it just works.
How'd you do that?
Had to do what?
I selected all of my cards. I didn't area select.
Yeah, Anna,
Fair enough.
if I grab your cards a sec. Yeah, I understand.
Interesting.
Now that was clever, how you were able to just put them all into one pile.
Yeah, I suspect there's a lot of clever bits and bobs that we didn't get. Okay, so is it best of 3 or? So what you do, if we've got a pile of cards and you area select, grab. If you area select, grab and jiggle, they jiggle together.
And then flip them, and then you can put them back. Very cool.
Right. Well, thank you for watching, guys. As I said, this was our 200th episode. Current plans are Mindustry tomorrow, which I hope you all join us for. Mindustry is brilliant, and the new career stuff looks fascinating. It's a bit idle game, it's a bit RTS, it's a bit territory control. Plan for Friday is, because Max has now got his VR headset, is to play Live for Speed, which is free, and it is, for Henry, very low end, so you can crank it all the way up. It's great. So we haven't played Live for Speed in a while. It is an extremely realistic driving game, one of the most realistic. Looks terrible, drives great. I want to try it on the motion rig, which is somewhere behind me here, and I haven't, and Max will want to do some medium tolerance stuff in VR, and it's a good one, so do grab it.
What?
And Saturday, the plan currently is for modded SnowRunner. And then I can't remember what we had planned, if we did. And I'd say call sign, here's to the next 200, but the plan was to do this whilst we were all locked down. So the UK lockdown has finished, but nothing changes because I'm still in tier 3. So, yeah. Oh, doesn't like that.
RPG loading.
Oh wow, yeah. So yeah, I mean,
Right.
I would like to do some. I think I'd like to do some more tabletop stuff. I mean, I once we got over some of the super clunky stuff and people just scaling up and down Tad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea how terrifying that is in VR. Have you ever done VR, by the way?
No.
So, when something is 10 foot tall in VR, it looks 10 foot tall in reality. It's only the fact I've done a lot of VR that I'm not freaking out. So, yeah, it's VR is odd in that sense. It really, really, really is. So things like that, it's not for you. That's funny. To me, that's just honestly a bit weird and disturbing, because it just feels like there is a tree. So when we were playing Star Citizen, I went to mod my character. Suddenly there was a face just appears about here, and you're like, "What's that?" Because it just appears in your peripheral vision and makes you jump as it would if someone did that. Yeah, I've put a. Yeah, I'm not sure what a lot of these things are. But yeah.
Big feature.
Who's so tiny?
Who's so tiny? Henry, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know what we would do with this. I mean, I can't imagine, genuinely, picking up tables and little bits of... Can you imagine trying to line scenery up in this? And then putting a table on, and then putting a treasure...
Probably got a lot more key controls than we know about.
Probably. Oh, it does. Hey!
Shuffle?
Hold on. Yeah, if I do area select, grab, jiggle to put them together, and then let go.
Then there's the fan favorite.
Way.
Right, so...
You both look down.
Dora. Dora's full of the joy of murder. Come here. Right, I will wish you all tonight. I wish you all good night, and I will see you all tomorrow for Mindustry. And I'm also happy to just slouch on the floor and play VR games like this. And we will do some more of this, I'm sure, in the future.
They give you an achievement for restraint. Play a game for an hour without flipping the table.
Oh, we must have all got that one, I hope.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off, so I need to leave. I need to leave VR now. Let's find Dora. Good night, Dora.
Very cool.
Yes.
Alright, there's that.